Hello. Is it working? Test. Is it working? Cool. What's the plan for this week? To go at least 4 out of 6. But if at best, probably 5 out of 6. So we're trying to go either 4 or 5 out of 6. Yeah. Make sure my audio is correct. Let's see. Am I using all the correct stuff? Hello. Test. Properties. Okay. Looks good. All right. Close out this. Put this up here. Are you ready, Doink? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? What do you mean you're stressed? If anybody should be stressing out, it's me. Are you kidding me? I'm healing and raid leading in a guild I've never raid leaded before. I'm stressing the fuck out when it was on this spreadsheet all over the place for specific things to do. Like what? All right, let's look at this boss by boss. We'll help this a little bit. Okay. First thing, you're painting right. Of course you are. You're painting, you're a hunter. Yep, okay, you know how to do that. You are also sweeping mines. You need to use deterrents to sweep the mines. You know how to do that, I assume. What else? Boss 2. Your name is only there for binding shot. So it's like, okay, the ads are down. All right, for the first set of ads, you're going to do binding shot. You know, binding shot. You know about that. All right, that's all you got to do for boss 2. Okay, in terms of specific stuff. Boss 3. You are on Spirit Team 1. Yeah, which ads are those? I don't even remember the ads. Okay, so in the third phase, he picks up the shield. Then he throws the shield somewhere in the room, and we're going to run away, and a bunch of ads are going to spawn on us and run towards the shield. And you need to help with slowing those, basically. All right, boss 3. Okay, Spirit Team. So after boss 3 is Spirit Realm. I'm a group 1. Easy. Yeah. Boss 4. Well, you're going to have to dispel on Spirit King. I don't know why it's not on there. But you are going to have to help dispel on Spirit Kings. Potentially. Maybe it works. Leave it off there. Then I have a reason. Elegon. We might not see this boss tonight. But you will be responsible for helping soak an ad. You're also going to be on the square. So you have to be off to the left, killing the square ad in the square hole. And then soaking. So you remember in Elegon how we would pull the ads off the platform when they started exploding? Well, in Heroic, you have to have some people soak them. Sort of like what was the boss on top of the tower in Dragon Soul? You know how you had to have like a rotation of people go out and soak them, and you need as a certain amount of people to get hit by that, otherwise it wipes the raid. Ultraxian, yeah. So like for the first ad, you're gonna have to go out there and you're gonna pop when it's exploding and it's casting Annihilate. You cast Deterrence. All right, and then Will of the Emperor, which this is for tomorrow, almost definitely. So I can potentially wipe the raid. Yeah, potentially. But we're going to wipe a lot on that fight. That's probably going to be one of the fights we wipe the most on. So lots of time to figure it out. Will of the Emperor. So I see your name as Rage Spark Soakers if killing. I mean, I don't think we're going to be killing these. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about looking at this one too much. Hopefully a Lince is back, and that's not my responsibility. You're not allowed to be stressed out, man. I'm the only one who can be stressed out right now, okay? Invalid. Neither are you. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't be stressed out? You raid lead and got like top 5 DPS? Dude, I play like shit. Now you're healing, which is so much easier? That is completely incorrect. My priest is objectively a lot harder to play than my hunter. Deep breath. This week's almost over. This week is almost over, and then I get to play. I get to watch some Street Fighter tonight. Shield, Penance, Atonement. Wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect. Yo. All right, do I go get in Discord? Yo, what's up, Crocky? Hi, Daddy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. I wonder if I get any of the hunters. If any of the hunters got the bow, I really doubt it. That would be fucking crazy if they did. How are you doing, Crocky? What's up, man? What level are you? I'm nervous, man. Okay. Wonder if I should disable some add-ons right now. Okay, go through and turn some stuff off. Cheap viewers. Can we ban this guy? All right, what are we going to turn off? All the things. We're going to turn off Atlas Loot. We're going to turn off Auctioneer. We're going to turn off Battle Pets. We're going to turn off Fishing Buddy. Why do I have that on? Kiwi Farm. We're going to turn off Want to buy mods? What do you mean? Oh yeah. To help me ban people? Cheap viewers at twitch.tv/BoraTV. Hello, Alpaca. Get them, get them, get them whole. They're hot. What the heck? Okay. Let's see. What else we want to turn off? We want to turn off Pet Tracker. I don't know. Only loadable on demand. Turn off Pokemon Trainer. I guess we'll just go through and. What should I turn off here? Dependency missing, huh? RXP leveling, rematch, reforge. Good luck, Bora. I hope you win the raid and save the world. I hope so too, man. You have Taco Tip? That was destroying my computer on Thursday. I do not have Taco Tip. No, I don't have that one. I want to disable as many add-ons as like that I don't need right now. Just to kind of make things a little cleaner. I mean, I really don't need DBM, to be honest. All right, 20 minutes, guys. Okay. Play with no add-ons for maximum loot drop rate? True. That'd be sick, dude. Add-onless WoW? That'd be hype. The strife of life. You got this, Bora. Mop hype. That's right. I got this. I got this. Mop hype. Mop hype. I don't know if I got this. I hope I got it. So once the raid probably starts, guys, I'm probably going to be really bad at responding to chat. So I'm very sorry. So I hope that watching the raid is entertaining in itself. Unsubbing.
It's not personal. I'm gonna kill myself! Wow. I'm going
What's
to kill
wrong,
myself,
Alpaca?
And it's your fault!
I'm just trying to chill out here, you know what I mean? Whew. I've never raid led for these guys before. So I hope I can get them to listen to me, you know? I'll follow you. Foji raid pack anchor's missing. Oh, jeez, this guy's messing up. Be assertive. Just start yelling at everybody, right? Not insertive? Oh, okay. Be assertive, not insertive? Huh? All right, I'll give it a couple more minutes and I'll hop in Discord here. Find someone to bully so others respect you. Bully the healer. I am the healer. I'm the healer. I'm one of the healers. You might be cooked. Chat. Is this guy cooked? All right. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I'm gonna go puke out all my anxiety, then I'm ready to raid. All right. Hey guys.
Hello.
All right. I know. Tall Shredder's Biss? Dang, you don't even know what it's called? Just kidding. Yeah, man, it's Biss. I mean, it doesn't matter really. Just make sure it's spec ferocity. Maybe I need to cover my chat.
Bora, are you ready for AQ40 there?
What do you mean?
With that Mog, bro?
Oh
That's
yeah.
AQ40 Previs, bro.
Oh yeah. I'm going in there.
We got a couple Judgment Havers here. Judgment Enjoyers. Is this the tier 2 raid? Should I go remod?
I mean, how can you not be wearing Judgment? Come on.
Classic Paladin.
Yeah, dude, it is pretty best.
I want to do some challenge modes, dude. Got some people in here with some challenge mode gear. I'm a little jelly. All right. I'm not ready, guys. Okay. Holy shit, look at all those warriors.
Where are all our shamans at?
I think I'm helping nurture get geared up.
Who am I whispering for invite?
Monty.
Did he buy Epic dude? Oh, it's because he's got the weapon,
Shaman's
bro.
pretty fun when all you press is a chain lightning.
He bought.
When you don't press that button, that becomes not fun.
Did he buy BOEs? This is a BOE.
Dude, I'm a full
That's a
fucking percent
BOE.
over hit cap, and I have reforged pieces of hit off of every single piece I have. This is nuts.
Yeah, he got. That's crazy. His gear is insane.
What are you doing?
He went full credit card for
Oh.
sure. Nah, he just got lucky. Honestly, he got lucky. Like, the BOEs or whatever. But getting the weapon and getting the ring. Wait, which one was it? This one? Getting the weapon, getting the ring, he got lucky as fuck. It's crazy.
Everyone got their recourse, right?
What's a weak or?
Fuck no, let me download that.
I have these notes in the upper left. Does that mean my thing will tell me when I'm supposed to smoke bomb?
In theory.
Yeah, it should yell at you. You can turn off seeing other people's stuff too. In the options.
Kinda don't want to shut it off now that I moved my raid frames.
All right. Two shamans plus Tambi. Dang, the cursor got a ring too. Yeah, dude, I didn't get anything on any of my characters killing both the world bosses. Can only kill the world bosses once per week? Yeah. I think I might try it on my level 85s. I wonder if have you gotten anything? Haven't killed the world boss yet? You gotta go do that. You get the 476 boots quest? Oh shit, can you put them on? That's crazy if you can put them on. Alright. Do you guys want to try to do some trash? See if we can get going here.
Sounds good.
Hello?
Okay, hold on.
You guys want some feasties for trash? No? Okay, I'll eat it.
Oh shit.
It's not like there's no good feast, but trash feast.
Yeah, I gotta use my.
Oh, it's the 10-man feast.
Oh no.
It's okay. I got 70 of these fuckers. Let's go.
Is that the good one?
No.
It's
Unless
it's
you're
like
in.
the 10-man ones. I'll just put down a couple
You want me
of
to
them.
want me to drop the good one?
Let me use my 50 feast.
Did you see what I said, Monty?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we can make the swap if he's not around.
We missing someone?
I mean, Tammy messaged me like 40 minutes ago. He just says he's really undergeared and would prefer to sit out.
Did we get Kamal?
You could. I don't know how's
We
yours.
don't have. It's pretty. He's been doing heroics with us, and it's probably fine.
I could see if George wants to go.
I mean,
you-
Hypno was asking me, and I'm trying to message him now.
Oh yeah, get Hypno.
He said he was fucking quitting.
I thought he transferred, by the way,
Yeah, I don't know what Hypno
or
wants.
changed.
Will we get
his name.
guild achievements for not having 25 or?
It's
Yeah.
like 24.
It says it on the
says-
map. 20 out of
We're
25 is what it says.
We're good. We're gonna be okay.
All right, let's do some trash while they fill this last spot.
Everyone make sure your loot specialization is set correctly.
How you do that?
Right click on your name, go to loot specialization, make sure it's what you want it to be. That affects bonus
Excellent,
rolls
thank
and
you.
world bosses.
When spirit gear, there you go.
Kick.
All right, let's try to focus the big ones if we can and interrupt them. And I want to try to split pull this so we don't
Yeah, I
do...
think we pull these up the stairs.
Yeah. Everybody up the stairs. Self as a star. And try to focus one down if we can. We'll let our debuff fall off before we pull that other one.
Yeah, Hypno transferred.
I'm gonna grab this left group over here. Everybody up the stairs.
Kick.
Kick the big ones so that whenever we have the big one, everything else kind of takes less damage from AoE. So like, let's just focus the big one if we can. I'll mark it as a skull. New skull. Okay, let's grab this other pack. I'll focus down skull.
Normal or heroic? My little banner says I'm normal.
I don't think the small ones petrify, right?
No, we're good.
I see a
It's 25
skull.
heroic on my screen.
All right, cool.
I saw a skull when I zoned.
Kick. Kick.
All right, target the big ones. Interrupt. Okay, and I'll wait for us to fill the raid before we do a little explanation or something.
You get any response clocks?
Well, Hypno said you can log in, but I don't know, we could get short. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to.
If Hypno wants to go, we should just grab him.
Well, I don't know how geared his hunter is. He said he would bring a hunter.
Are mage tables still a thing?
Yeah. And you don't
You
need
drop
to
one?
channel them anymore.
Oh, awesome.
Who's our last spot? Hypno, you said?
I think it's Hypno, but he hasn't logged in yet.
Well, I guess we can just do like a little explanation so we don't waste a bunch of time waiting for somebody. And then his job won't be too important, right? He's not on the assignments, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Make sure everybody's here. I don't know how comfortable everybody is with the fights, but I'm just going to try to go over positioning, talk about a couple of abilities, and talk about like our overall kind of goal that how we're going to attack these. Missing Vank and Rebecca. You guys there?
Yep.
All right, so the basic overview for this fight is we've got these 4 dogs. They all are going to have this energy bar that is going to kind of slowly fill up, and they're going to do this massive explosion. Like we're just going to, that's our strategy, is we're going to explode all 4 of them at the same time. And our strat is to just basically stack a bunch of raid defensives to try to live that, and it should really like speed up and simplify the fights versus like the classic strat of trying to explode them one at a time. So the positioning for this is going to kind of look like this. The tanks are going to grab the dogs, and they're going to kind of tank them on skull right there. They are a little weird to position, so you want to try to keep them as stacked as possible. Even if you're just kind of standing still, they're going to kind of wiggle around, and that's kind of problematic because they all need to be really, really close together to kind of force them to explode at the same time, as well as we want to keep them as stacked as possible so that like all of our AoEs and stuff like hit them at the same time. And I think when they start to kind of fan out as well, it really makes it problematic for the melee, because the melee will start to kind of like center themselves in all 4 of them, and it'll create some like some problems with like where some of the mines and stuff drop. So our stack point for the big explosion is going to be on circle here. So anytime we call for a stack point, or anytime the explosion is about to happen, we're all going to run to circle. We're going to throw out some CDs and stuff like barriers and spirit links and stuff. And we're going to live that explosion, and then we're going to get off of circle. Other than that, we need to keep circle and pretty much any point around circle in this orange area pretty much free, right? So like we don't want to be standing here while we're just like kind of regularly doing the fight. Our typical position is going to be like all the range can kind of stand to the left of the carpet or the right of the carpet on these like stone tiles here. You want to try to avoid kind of idling over here, but this is also like fine. If you don't have a good spot to stand and you have to stand somewhere, like standing on these tiles on the left and the right is fine. But the big general rule is like try to keep away from this circle here so that we don't drop a bunch of ground effects on those circles. The ground effects that are going to be dropping, there are these cobalt mines. They're kind of like blue. They got like dotted lines around them, and they do a shit ton of damage if you touch them. And they will also like AoE your friends, and they'll root everybody around. So we want to try to clean these up as we're going, and you can use things like AMS and deterrence and dispersion. And I think it's listed that our hunters and Monty and Liz are kind of supposed to be clearing these, but honestly, as long as you see one that's like, you know, that you can clean, I think you guys should just do it if you can. As long as it's not a cooldown that you're going to be saving for the big explosion, the more we clean, the better. You know, if you can get 2, that's cool, but like if you just see one, I think it just helps clean up the room and keep it to where like people can stand where that bomb was, and it makes it a lot better. So be looking to clean up those bombs. The other abilities are the ones that we have to worry about, is like there's these little purple puddles that drop around, and that's the main reason we don't want to kind of stand around circle. But this is going to kind of suck for melee because, you know, you guys are probably going to be dropping a lot of those purple circles, and you don't want to just be like standing in them all the time. So make sure that you're keeping yourselves aware of like what's underneath your feet and you're not standing on those. And also when we go to stack up, there might be a case where there is like a purple circle or purple puddle underneath us. So just make sure we're not standing on that. And then the other ability that we need to worry about besides the mine and the purple puddles is sometimes players will get chained together. And the default for this is just to go stand next to the other player and stay with them. even if you're supposed to be in charge of painting the tiles, which I'll talk about later, it's better just to keep yourself safe and then let some other people pick up the slack on the tiles. And there is a case where you can break the chains, but generally you want to just stand together with that person so that, you know, you don't have to worry about like killing each other. And then the last thing that we need to worry about is probably one of the more important mechanics is we'll kind of talk about it as like it being referred to as painting. So all of these tiles on the left and the right here, these square tiles that I'm kind of bouncing on, can all be like lit up for a damage gain. And the way that's going to work is where the bosses are standing right now, I put markers underneath them. There's going to be crystals underneath each one of those dogs. And there is, on the raid assignments, we have assignments for 7 different basically lanes or seven different people on each side that are going to be responsible for lighting up these tiles. And the way it works is you click the crystal, you'll get a debuff that kind of does like a dot damage to you. And every time you step on a tile, you lose one of the debuffs, and you can do 7 at a time. So you click on the crystal, you get a debuff, you step on 7 tiles. And then the way this is going to work for us, like the way we want to functionally do this is like, we want to be painting the tiles twice before every reset. So the tiles will completely reset at 75% health and 40% health, I think it is. And so the way it's going to work is like we start the pool, the crystals become active, all people, you're going to find your lane, you're going to click the crystal, you're going to go light up 7 tiles, you're going to go run back, click the crystal again, light up 7 tiles, and then you're going to just DPS the boss and get ready to stack for the damage, whatever it is. And if the boss resets the tiles, which should happen really early because we're going to lust at the start, then once the tiles get reset, you just do another 2 sets, basically. So you would go back to the crystal, light up 7 tiles, go back to the crystal, light up 7 tiles, and then wait until the next reset. Other than that, like it's kind of too much movement or too much sacrificing DPS, but we really want to like light up pretty much like half of the room, and you can kind of see it in the assignment sheet. And that's pretty much the entire fight. And since we kind of have everybody here, we should probably just get some pulls and see it. Assuming that you guys have the Foji assignments, it will tell you what cooldowns we are going to be throwing. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's showing me the wrong ones, Monty. Could you load up the Stone Guardian ones?
I can try and force it.
Okay. It might just work once we start the pool. But if you guys look at the assignments, we can also see like the first soak is going to be My Barrier, Monty's AM, Tanky Goose, Rally plus Demo, Varuk's AMZ, and Smoke Bomb. It's possible that we might not actually make a second explosion, but let's plan for that one too. So the second explosion, just to be ready for it, it's going to be Vank's Barrier, Ivarish's SLT, Dirk's Rally plus Demo, Fortnite, AMZ, and Italian Smoke Bomb. One note about the AMZ is like the window is really small, so you're gonna have to kind of time it really like close to the explosion if you can, and everybody's gonna try to like stand really stacked up for this point. And then also during these explosions, if you have other sorts of personal damage reduction abilities, then you're gonna want to send those as well. But let's just go ahead and like actually do some pulls so people can kind of get used to the painting. And warlocks can throw out some gates. Oh, we only have 1 warlock. That's fine. All right, so tanks, you guys know which ads you're going to be getting. Roku, it's going to get Jade and Cobalt. Thinkinen's going to get Jasper and Amethyst. And you guys try to keep them as stacked as possible. And like, you know, they need to be stacked like immediately. So like kind of grab aggro, help with misdirects and stuff, and then just take them to skull and then try to like shimmy back and forth a little bit to keep them stacked if you can. Yeah, you paint, it's pretty much it's like 5 or 6 seconds after the pool is done, starts, then you start painting. And just for the diagram as well, like the left side is over here where I'm at, where I'm bouncing on star, and the right side is the opposite side. So this is the way we're like orientating the fights. So find your lane. So for me, this would be mine right here. And I'm going to go click the crystal and light up 7 tiles and then get another 7. Which assignment am I? Left or right? I
We don't have more than one.
Yeah, I don't see your name. So maybe you know, if you want to help paint, and you can just grab and help paint if you can. And if you see like anything that needs to be painted, then just kind of like oh, is it Tambi? Do you have Tambi on there? I don't see Tambi.
No, we don't have Tammy on there.
Okay, then we're fine. All right, everyone's ready? I'm assuming we can do 10-second pull timers, or do we need longer? Does anybody need longer than that?
There is no pre-pull stuff.
It's just for Army of the Dead.
All right, we'll do 15.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
These
push
assignments
him.
brought to you by Jordi and Saru.
Bring him to skull. Get ready to start painting.
Amethyst Petrify.
Grab your crystal paints.
Mine.
Grab another crystal. Paint again. All right, it's gonna reset soon.
Mine.
So make
Power
sure we're
down
cleaning up
soon.
mines if we can. Get ready to repaint in about 3 seconds here.
Power
We're
down.
repainting now, so grab your crystal, repaint.
Mine.
Get another crystal and repaint. Should have done it 4 times now. All right, start
Spirit
start
shell
stacking
raid.
spirit shell. We don't want to be standing on circle yet. Everybody start to
Mine on
move
the
to circle
melee,
now.
on the melee.
Move to
Use
circle
pain
now. Everybody will move to
Mass
circle now.
overload soon.
We're gonna die here, but it's fine. But
Use power
basically,
word.
we would come to
Barrier.
circle here, and then they're gonna explode. Boom.
Mine.
And then we take them back. So you move them back to skull. That's the whole fight right there.
Jade Petrify.
And you'd basically just like make sure to avoid standing in the puddles. Don't activate the mines. And that's what I was saying, right? Like
Mine.
if you see a mine that can be cleaned and you have something like AMS or cloak or deterrent or bubble or something, just get it out of the way so that people have more room to stand there, basically. Let's do it again real quick. That was good.
Can we stand on the painted tiles?
Yeah, you can stand on the painted tiles. It's fine. I would say like avoid that being your default position because you don't want to spawn like mines and stuff there because we need to paint there. But you know, if you're a hunter or whatever and you can clean your own cobalt
Spirit
mines,
shell raid.
then like it doesn't really matter. Like we just need space to paint those tiles for the damage buff.
Fudges all over the place.
Yeah, my fucking screen, bro. I'm doing this shit on a laptop. 90% of my screen is bullshit.
And my shit's covered.
As far as
You
the
should try getting a bigger screen.
user assignments go, if you go into custom options, you can make it to where you only show your own assignments. Toggle off show all player assignments, and that might help a little bit.
Where is that in the Wikora?
Yeah, go to Wikora, go to Foji, raid assignments, user, custom options, and then there's a show all player assignments checkbox that you can turn off.
Hey, Snipe, if we disengage back while we're painting, will it paint everything? Or
It
we
does.
just-
Yeah,
Does count.
it's really good about it, honestly.
Yeah, that's actually.
What doesn't help is that I hit my fucking RP walk button, so I was like, why am I moving so fucking slow?
Fucking wasn't really doing damage while painting. I need to just disengage.
For whatever
Just gotta
reason,
hit my shots.
can you try to push that command for Stone Guard, Monty? It's not showing that as our
Doesn't
default.
seem to be working.
Okay, that's fine. Well, we can't see it ahead of time, but it did call for my stuff correctly, so hopefully it was working for you guys too.
When in doubt, just go off the official sheet.
Yeah.
The guild sheet.
Yeah.
Did we go over like all of the things that could happen to people, like Jasper chains and stuff? Because we did have some deaths to that. We also
Yeah, I talked
had the
about
melee
it,
eat
but
thing. Okay.
I'll mention it again. So there's 3 main things you want to worry about. The purple puddles on the ground, don't stand in those, and they are going to spawn on players. So nobody should be standing at our stack point, which is circle. And then the cobalt mines, which they're just blue ice trap looking things with some blue dotted lines around them. We want people cleaning those with big defensives if you can to get them out of the way. But other than that, you do not want to stand in those. Those will kill you and anybody around you and root you, and it just does a fuck ton of damage. So make sure you're watching your feet there. And then the chains, if you get chained to somebody, even if you're assigned to painting, just run to whoever your chained person is and make sure you guys are safe. That's just the default. And if whatever you're supposed to be painting, then just like let other people paint that spot for you, okay? And it should be more than enough.
Right away, right? Until
We are lusting on rip.
on pull.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're getting tucked.
you kind of want to wait
Yeah.
a few seconds for us to get some painting done, but like, yeah, generally they're like right off the bat, kind of.
Yeah, the statue thing doesn't spawn for like 5 to 10 seconds too.
Yeah, it takes 5 seconds to spawn in the painting.
All right, here we go. Just make sure to watch your feet, get used to painting. I think we did a pretty good job. Remember your lanes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These assignments brought to you by Jordi and Saru.
All right, crystals are going to be
Cobalt
spawning
petrify.
soon. Let's go ahead and paint.
Use Bloodlust.
Now we hero.
Mine.
Paint again. Watch the mines. If you have the ability to clean it, then just do it. All right,
Power
we're kind of
down
just
soon.
chilling for a few seconds here. These are going to reset.
Mine.
Get ready to repaint.
Power
Repaint
down.
now.
Someone needs to clear that off the stack point.
Somebody with a defensive or repaints again.
Mine.
Okay, try to clean up some of these spots here. Nobody should be standing on circle right now. Start blanking
Mine.
there with spirit
Jeez, dude,
shells.
just keeps running.
All right, stack up for overload on circle here.
Use pain sup. Mass overload soon. Use power word. Barrier.
Okay, go back, go back, go
Mine.
back. Back to the original spots off the stack point. Let's get
Power
battle
down
reses on
soon.
nurture if we can.
Amethyst petrify.
We're going to be repainting here in about 4 seconds, so get ready. Get ready to repaint. Let's repaint
Power
now.
down.
Do another set.
Chain person.
Get rip up if we can.
If I'm chained and I have to paint, that's a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you have to
Mine.
go to the melee.
All right, stop painting is fine.
I have to paint. You have to come to me or some shit.
No. If you get chained, just go to your melee target and it's all good.
And then
Just ignore painting. It's fine. Someone else will cover it.
Mon,
Mine.
can you hand
Clean.
us that real quick?
We need to clean circle. Anybody with
Stack
some
up.
sort of defensive needs to clean circle.
Taunt.
Somebody with deterrence or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Mine.
stack to circle. If you have any sort of defensive, you're
overload
putting it
soon.
now. We need barriers. We need smoke bombs. We need everything. Just use whatever you guys can. Now get off the stack point. Get off the stack point.
Mine.
Keep going. Keep going. Just hit boss.
Jasper petrify.
Cool.
Hey, we did it. Ooh, I'm on the floor. Yeah, I got attached to somebody who was painting, and I ran to them, and I just ran for half the fight, following them around. I don't think that's efficient. Like,
Yeah,
the
no,
person
it's-
painting definitely has to come out.
If you're chained, I mean,
I
I don't
just
know what
did
our
DPS
official
for
strat is
20
gonna
full
be,
seconds.
but
You can even
Uh,
break it if you both have personals.
If you
depending
have
on
like
which
a
log it is.
defensive, yeah, you can break it, but it does like 500k.
Oh fuck yeah, I got the cloak.
all right, let's keep moving. Alins has.
trash
That
just
was made
frontals.
clear. I fucking died for no reason then.
Oopsies.
We can probably just pull his trash.
Yeah. Let's start going.
But just frontals.
Oh, I got the boots. What the hell? Let's go.
All right, we are on a time crunch
Do we
because
do
Alins
something
has.
for the bonus loot. Like we were supposed to do something, or does it just happen?
It's a roll.
There's a roll that you can click. Yeah.
I was trying to farm bad luck protection and I got gear. Damn it.
Okay, next boss. We got this one more trash pack real quick. And then I'll talk about this boss and then we'll kill it. So I know Roku is probably really familiar with the fight. Did
I
you?
haven't actually done it.
I know, but you kind of know how it works. Have you looked into this fight quite a bit, or tanks kind of carry on the?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'll talk about that in the explanation, but I'm just gonna assume that you guys kind of know what's going on and what to do. All right, so let me set up some markers here. We got X over here, square over here, triangle over here, and then star on the top right. Okay, so the overview for this fight is that at the start of the fight, in every 25%, he is going to go to whatever the closest weapon in the room is to him, and he's going to gain new abilities. So we can kind of like choose our own way that we want to tackle this fight, but we kind of have a strategy that we're going to do. There's also going to be these things on the ground that the tanks can pick up that give us like extra abilities in order to counter the boss abilities. One is like a barrier that is kind of channeled on the ground that makes everybody immune inside of it, and the other is almost like a reflect. It's kind of like what's that DK ability, Dark Simulacrum, that like steals a boss ability. It's kind of like that a little bit. But I'm assuming the tanks kind of know what's going on with that. One thing to note about that is that they do have like a limited range, I believe. Like the absorb one does is like 20 range, 20% or 20 range or whatever, 20-yard range. And then they're also channeled, so you can't move or cast abilities while you're doing them. So just be aware of that. So the first one we're going to go to is going to be the one on the left here, the square, which is going to be the staff. So the tanks on the pool are going to pull the boss over to the square. After he has the staff, we're going to move him to the center of the room. And then everyone's going to kind of spread out around him, very like close if you can. We want to be spread out, but we want to be close to the boss. And that's going to be the general rule for this phase. He is going to have a debuff that he puts on a couple of people at a time that does like an arcane explosion, and it ticks really fast and really hard, and it just does a lot of damage. So just make sure that, you know, you're not near anybody. And then he will also channel an ability that will do more damage the further you are away from him. So even if you have that debuff, you don't want to be like all the way at the edge of the room or whatever. You still want to be pretty close, otherwise you might die. And those people will probably need a little extra healing. And you know, we're going to, on the first channel that he does, Roku's going to use his nullification barrier, and that should help with the healing quite a bit. And a lot of the strategies here kind of tell you to like run in and stack in. I think honestly the best thing that we can do is just not really fully stack ever, just like get pretty close on that inner ring. If you see that inner ring that he's on, I'm going to try to put like a skull marker. So like this little inner ring here, then I'm just like moving the skull marker around, just like this is our area, right? Like we want to kind of just spread out here if we can. And if somebody gets the debuff, you know, everybody kind of scoot away from them. And if you don't have the debuff, you can kind of scoot in a little bit. But the big rule of thumb here is, again, I'm going to repeat myself, is just like stay close to the boss, but spread the fuck out, okay? At about 77%, you're going to start to move the boss over to triangle. And once he phases at 75, he's going to pick up the spear. So the spear, we're going to change our positioning a little bit. You're going to keep the boss faced towards the wall. So, and then the melee are going to be kind of on like, I'm going to put a skull down. So the melee would kind of be standing right here for whenever he's at triangle. And all of the range during this phase are going to be in the center of the room. And he's going to put out, every phase is going to have like 2 abilities, right? He's going to put out debuffs that make people drop fire on the ground whenever it expires. So if you get this debuff, you're going to run over to square. So you get the fire debuff, you run over to square, it drops the fire there, and that's how that works. The other ability that he'll do is he'll suck in all of the fire to his, you know, the boss, and then he'll kind of start to like AoE, right? The very first one, we're going to use some raid CDs on. So, you know, we're going to have like barriers and stuff going out for that or whatever. And as the fire is moving into the boss, just melee, make sure you're kind of like on skull, so it's not, you know, dragging over you or whatever. Like just make sure you're not getting hit by it. And it's not really too bad. Nothing in this fight does like a shit ton of damage. So I think it's pretty manageable. On the second time that he starts to like suck the fire in, then Roku is going to stand in front of where the fire would go, and he's going to absorb the flames, basically. One thing to note about tanking here is, I don't know if you guys have sorted this out, but all the bosses kind of do like a 2 debuff kind of thing that you want to tank or taunt swap on. So, you know, you guys will be bouncing back and forth quite a bit. So if you guys have that worked out.
Usually 2 stacks.
Yeah.
We just taunt swap.
That's the spear
we can taunt
phase.
swap more for vengeance, but I don't know if we want to overcomplicate it yet.
Yeah, it's up to you guys however you want to do it. Whatever works for you guys. As long as you guys are doing the movements right, and, you know, whoever needs to use their ability is using their ability at the time and they are able to do so. At about 55%, I believe, we're going to want to move him over to the X. So that's where the shield is going to be. That's going to be our third phase. The way the shield works is he's going to throw the shield somewhere in the room, and it's going to spawn like this giant purple void zone, right? And then shortly after, he's going to spawn a bunch of ads on all of the people. So what we're going to do is we're going to stay stacked up. I'm going to keep star on myself. While he's at X, we're just going to be kind of in the center of the room. And then I'm going to move to like some point in the room so that we can stay together. And when the ads spawn, then we're going to use like a bunch of stuns and slows that should be like kind of on the sheets, you know, and we might have to do this like 3 times, I think. So the first time this happens, we're going to use our stuns and slows and we're going to kill the ads. The second time this happens, Roku's going to run over on top of the shield and use his nullification barrier. And then we're not going to have to kill that set of ads the second time. And then the third time, we will have to kill the ads. And that's basically that entire phase. It's pretty easy. At around 27%, you're going to move the boss as far away from star as you can, so square. And he's going to, while he's phasing, run from square over to star, which would be the last weapon, which will be fists. So this is the most like complicated for the tanks probably. Everyone during the fist phase is going to be stacked up right against the wall behind the boss. You're going to be facing the boss towards the center of the room, and then Lesna Pester is going to stand kind of behind the tank with the intention of getting hit by the boss ability, which is like this triple arc lightning thing that's going to happen. So while that's happening, the goal here is that Thinkadin is going to channel his special ability onto Lesna Sniper or whatever. How do I want to say your name? Lesnipster? Lesna Pester, I think is better.
Say less.
All right, let's say less.
Works.
Lester.
You're going to get hit by this lightning, and Thinkadin is going to be channeling his ability on you while that happens. It's going to absorb the boss ability, and he's going to wait to use the boss ability on the boss to interrupt his epicenter. He's going to have to do this twice. I don't think the boss ability is going to stick. I'm pretty sure it's like he has to get it again. So, and for Lesnipester, he's probably going to take a lot of damage too. So be looking to heal him whenever that's going on. But yeah, so the first epicenter that is going to be casted is going to be interrupted by Thinkadin. The second one is going to be a nullification barrier. The third one is going to be Thinkadin again is going to interrupt it with his boss ability stuff. And then the fourth one is probably going to be raid CDs if we get a fourth one.
Yeah, if we get there.
That's the whole fight there. If you guys have the Foji WeCore, it should show you like the cooldowns. But it looks like yeah, the first one is going to be the barrier or the nullification barrier. The second one is going to be Vank, Evorish, and Italian using their raid defensives. And then Draw Flame is going to be everyone's using defensives. I'm going to use my barrier. We're going to use healing totem thing. And then the second Draw Flame is barrier. And it's kind of all listed there if you can kind of just look at it. So let's do some pulls. The first part, this fight is like really front loaded for difficulty. So the first part is the hardest part. The rest of the fight is pretty easy. We might have to figure out the final phase with like Thinkadin actually like executing on Lesnipester and stuff. So I'm going to do, oh yeah, you guys are ready. All right, here we go. So on pull here, we're just going to kind of.
I think Roko's starting.
That's fine.
Although
you guys
I
know
think I have to go to the right.
barriers on the right, Shroud is on the left. I don't remember the last timing, honestly. We'll
Use
figure it out
bloodlust.
after
It's on
this.
hold.
Okay, here we go.
Where's this crystal? I got it.
All right, so the boss is going to get moved to the center of the room, so everybody's going to spread out real close on this circle.
Arcane phase.
Move him to the center after he gets the weapon.
Debuff soon.
So everybody needs to be spread out right now. Everybody needs to be spread
damage.
out. So now this would be our barrier.
Oh, I messed that up.
It's okay. So is anybody exploding our raid right now? And then he's going to have resonance going out. You see, everybody look
Sorry,
at that.
I missed the barrier.
You see that purple, explosion there? That's the one that will do like a bunch of damage to everybody. And yeah, that's already like kind of too far as well. So we want to be pushed in as close as you guys really can be. So if I'm looking at the outer edge here, Lakritster, Subu, Rip, you guys are all kind of pushed out too far. You know, like you want to be really pushed in as close as you guys can on this inner circle. Do we have a rest protection?
I can VE that too, I think, because that was a bit sketchy.
Yeah, it should be once everybody's kind of found like some positioning, and we throw out some. The barrier is going to absorb a lot of that damage, so really not too many people are going to be taking too much damage, and then we're going to use raid CDs on the second one. And if it's too much, then we will kind of organize pushing in, and then making sure that we like spread out again. But honestly, doing this the other day, it wasn't too bad. So.
Did 82%. I mean 20%.
Yeah. His timing on his abilities also seem a little weird. Like
You may not see a second velocity. I don't know.
I-
Because it's every 25%.
exactly. Like right there, that wasn't consistent with what I've seen him do every time. A lot of times he will just do the he won't do the velocities first, he'll do the debuffs, so we'll see what happens. So just kind of be ready. And like I said, push in as close as you guys can without spreading or without being stacked, right? We want to be as close to the boss as we can without being on top of them.
How close can we get to him here?
I don't know.
You can also steal the debuff he puts on tanks. If you keep that up the whole fight, you will do millions of damage.
Yeah, I think it in. If I don't know if you have that macro that was on the assignment sheet, but that will help.
Yeah, I have all that.
Okay. All right, everyone's ready. So 15-second pull timer. So while he's kind of like, you know, getting the weapon and stuff, you guys can kind of naturally spread out on this inner circle here so that we don't have to rush to find a spot. If you want to stay still and cast, that's fine, but like, you know,
Use bloodlust.
you're going to want to kind of establish where you're going to be standing. And you're pushed in. Like, you don't have to be so spread out.
Oh, wait.
Fire phase.
That's a
Okay, that's all right. Everybody's stacked to the
the
middle here. Let's see
crystal-
this mechanic if we can. Everybody's stacked in the middle. And then melee are on skull. And if you get the flames, so Makai, you're going over to square. Drop that at square. That's the basic rhythm for this part right here.
Taunt.
So IR Wizard is going over to square. Drop the fire over there and then get back.
Draw flame.
Okay, so
Use power
I'm using
word.
my barrier.
Barrier.
Everyone's using their
Defensives.
defensives. We're just going to heal through this damage here, and everybody who gets the fire is going to go to square. Can we push him over to square now? He's going to phase the square now.
Taunt.
Fire. Yeah, that's fine. It should disappear after a while. Okay. Now do phase 1 positions. So kind of move around this circle if you
Arcane
can.
phase.
You don't have to get so spread out that it's like crazy.
I don't have my
Debuff soon.
That's fine. Let's
I can link this first one.
yeah, go for it. So make sure if you get the debuff that you're
No
not hitting
barrier.
people. And you see that person nurtures, so like you scoot in a little bit as much
Great
as you can,
damage.
really. Yeah. And then we're just healing through this. And we just have to live this part, right? So if we can do good healing to live through that, and then we top off. Debuffs stay on the edge here. And if you don't have a debuff, you can kind of take a step in. If you have a debuff, you still want to be close, right?
Heroes thinking in?
Yeah, battle res if we can. Do you have a barrier for this one? Resonance needs to get out ASAP. Everyone
Great
else?
damage.
Do barrier. And then spread. So spread. Barrier, or watch out for the circles. Make sure you're not too far. Okay, we should phase pretty soon here. So we're moving it to X, and hopefully we don't get another velocity. We might end up getting another velocity.
Great damage.
Stack on the boss. Quickly. Stack on the boss. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. So, all good. We got to
Shadow
see
phase.
some more
Shield
of
soon.
it. So, we'll live long enough here to probably see him throw the shield. So what we're gonna do
Shield
here
cast.
is we're gonna pick a spot. Like I'm going to tell everyone to stack on me. And then you see this ad that just spawned. These ads are going to slowly walk towards the shield. We're going to use all of our CCs and stuff on the first one. Then Roku's going to absorb the second one. We don't have to worry about that. It's super easy.
I think having Thinkadin start would be better because the crystal's not spawning quick enough.
Sure, let's do that.
Like it's not on the right side and it's not coming out fast enough.
Okay. Yeah. Can we for these next few pulls or whatever, can we make sure to have a soulstone out on somebody for res protection? But yeah, as you guys can kind of see, like that staff phase is going to be the hardest. And now that you kind of have a feel for what the abilities look like, again, you can't script out every movement there. Like the basic rule is if you have the debuff, you do not want to be hitting anybody, but you want to be close to the boss. And if you don't have the debuff, you want to be close to the boss. You don't have to necessarily be inside the boss, but the closer you are, the less damage you're going to be taking from velocity. And healers, that's like probably the time to pump the most right there if we can.
Out of curiosity, can melee be targeted by that circle thing?
I actually don't know, but
no, they can't.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it ticks like immediately too, so which is why I'm like hesitant for us to just fully stack there.
You can maybe early spread.
We do want to early spread, so if for whatever reason we are stacked on the boss whenever velocity is going on, just remember that we want to pre-spread for like the last tick. All right, once everybody clicks the ready check, we're gonna pull. Make sure we got soulstones out. Here we go. So Thinkadin's gonna grab it first, so Roku can get his ability, and just make sure you keep it over by square.
We're gonna have Thinkadin pull because crystal's closer to that side.
Use Bloodlust.
All right, try to pre-spread out
Arcane
here a little
phase.
bit if you guys can.
Debuff soon.
Watch the debuffs. If you get them, then you need to make sure you're out. Everyone should be spread out around here.
Null barrier.
We need to move it to the center of the room, Thinkadin, quickly. Great. Don't be too
Debuff
far,
soon.
guys. Don't be too far.
Great damage.
Your barrier now. Just heal through this. Okay, spread out again quickly. Yeah, so that's the problem with being too close there, is you're just going to blow everybody up like that.
Let's get people battle res.
Battle res whoever we can. Move it over to triangle. Move it over to triangle. Move it over to triangle.
Debuff soon.
Okay, so if you have the debuffs, get out. If not, you're stacking in the center here. And if you get the
Fire
fire,
phase.
you're going to go over to square. Once your debuffs wear off, then you would come back over to the center here. Melee should be on skull. On the ground there.
Debuff soon.
So we're dropping fire in the ground. I think that was Zell not paying attention. So let's go ahead and shift it over if we can, maybe towards like star or something. If you guys get the fire debuff, you need to run to square.
Draw flame.
Okay, so we're
Defensives.
everyone's using a defensive
Use
here.
power word. Barrier.
We're gonna take some damage. Our Wizard, you need to get out. Go to square. Cool. Okay, Tanky Goose goes to square.
Taunt.
Nurtures goes to square. Yeah, so the problem
Draw
was
flame.
now you're gonna barrier these ones.
Do we
Oh,
need
no.
to move to X?
Yep, you need to move over to X now. Keep dropping fire over at square. I'm gonna go ahead and just dance up you. Okay, so everyone's gonna kind of stand in the middle here. Fire to square.
Taunt.
Now get ready to
Shadow
move with
phase.
me.
Shield soon.
We're gonna pick a spot of the room that's just kind of far enough
Shield
away.
cast.
All right, so everybody stacked a star, and get ready to use your like CCs and stuns on these. If we can mass grip these, yep. Kill that one that's
no
close.
barrier.
Kill that one that's
Null
close.
barrier. Null barrier. Null barrier. Null barrier.
Yeah, just
Null
kill these
barrier.
if you can.
Null barrier. Null barrier.
All right, and then move it
Null
over
barrier.
to star is fine,
barrier.
or square. Actually, square has stuff on it, so.
Vortex, holy shit, that was troll.
Shield soon.
Move it out of the middle if you can, towards one of the walls, please.
Shield cast.
Okay, everybody come over here to star, and then Roku's gonna go on top of the shield and cast barrier. There he goes.
I think they
Don't worry
should
about
be
these odds. Don't worry about these odds. Just hit boss. We're gonna have to do it again. So everybody kind of in the center. Put the boss over by X or something. Ideally, we want the boss far away from star.
Taunt.
So get ready for another shield here.
Shield soon. Shield cast.
All right, so we are killing these odds. Come to star. Back up a bit, guys, quickly. Let's mass grip.
Null barrier.
Grip that
Null
individually.
barrier.
Grip that one over.
Null barrier.
Stuns.
Null barrier. Null barrier. Null barrier. Null barrier. Null
Okay,
barrier.
can you take the boss as far away from star as you can safely?
Taunt.
Watch the fire over there, guys. Be careful. And we're just gonna DPS him.
Shield soon.
Hopefully we skip the shield.
Shield cast.
Okay.
I should be able to know it.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Keep hitting boss, guys. Keep hitting boss. Now everybody's gonna come stack where
Red
I'm at
phase.
against the wall
Master
behind the
Vader
boss
get in
here,
front of
okay?
boss to soak.
Lesnar Pester is gonna be behind the tank, kind of in the center of the room. You need to face the boss to the center. Face the boss to the center.
Fists.
Okay, we're all dead.
Yeah.
Try to live if you can.
Alvarez Rogo.
So Thinkadim would channel
Fist.
on to Lesnar Pester. He's going to get hit by that stun.
Epicenter.
And then you would interrupt this right here. I'm not sure if you got it off or not.
It got off, I think, but I don't know.
So if it got
I
off, then we would have
absorbed it
interrupted the
successfully.
boss. So you got to make sure. Did
I think I
Lesnar,
might
did
have
you
hit it too early.
did you get hit by the lightning?
I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I absorbed it
I didn't take that
correctly.
much damage, but I did take damage.
Oh,
Fists.
I mean, we can just try to keep going here, but I don't think that.
I think we wipe
Epicenter.
and do it better.
Should just practice the stun if you can, but
Yeah.
I think it's
Alright.
over.
Make sure we got res protection. Nobody.
do.
Okay. So
That was the
that
fight though.
that final phase is just really like it kind of hangs completely on Think It In and Les the Pester doing their combo, and then we would rotate between that and our barrier, and then some raid CDs, and then the boss should be done. And
Yeah,
that was pretty much everything.
I got hit with at least one lightning fist, lightning charge.
Wait, was that fire me?
The first
I
one
like
on the boss, yeah, I saw the debuff on you, and then it expired.
Also, if you cloak it or whatever, it'll drop it. It won't drop, like it won't remove it.
Yeah, there should be a lot less raid damage in that phase because some of the fire got like absorbed or whatever. But that's pretty much it, guys. Let's see. I'm still seeing people like kind of stand too far than they need to during the arcane resonance. So make sure that you're kind of tucked in if you can. And especially if you have the circle as well. Like, you know, you can really see like how close you can be and just move in as close as you can so it's easier to heal you. All right. But we'll just kill it this time. Make sure you guys have your flasks and stuff popped. Probably use 300 food for this bull. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, good job with the grips too. Like if you see one that's out, like we want to try to mass grip them together and then individual grip any ones that we miss.
Yeah, we got it.
Use Bloodlust.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of start to spread out here, guys.
Arcane
So
Phase.
once he's got the staff, then you're gonna pull him to the center.
Debuff soon.
We're gonna use the nullification barrier on this first one. Make sure you guys
Null barrier.
are not blowing people up.
Oh wait. Oh my god, the Foji thing baited me. I
All
wasted
good.
it.
Just check for debuffs, guys. Spread,
Debuff
spread,
soon.
spread, spread. He's not casting right now, so spread.
Raid damage.
All right, here it is. Get close. Make sure we're healing anybody who's dying. Okay, move him to
Debuff
triangle.
soon.
Move him to triangle. Stay spread. Stay spread. Stay hella spread. Everyone else is gonna stack to the center here. Fire debuffs are going to square.
Debuff soon.
Make sure that you get the debuff.
Fire phase.
Okay, here we go.
Taunt.
All right, Zell again to the square.
Taunt.
Okay, this is me.
3, 2, 1.
Draw flame.
Okay, we
Use
are gonna
power ward.
use defensives
Barrier.
here.
Defensives.
Ross Gamma.
Taunt.
Fortnite Evans. Lots of healing here, guys.
You pulled X?
Lesnar.
Or actually, do we wait for draw?
Lesnar Snipester.
Draw flame.
Yep, so nullification barrier this one, and then we'll start to move him
Yeah, we
over.
moved X.
Move him to X the fast as you can. Hopefully.
Shadow phase. Shield soon.
Okay, get ready for a shield here.
Shield cast.
So come to star, guys. Come to star. Let's life battle res, think it in.
Null barrier. Null barrier.
Stun these.
Null barrier.
Kill these.
Null barrier. Null barrier. Null barrier. Null barrier. Null barrier. Null barrier.
All right, move them back to X if you can, away from us a little bit.
Taunt.
Next shield should nullify.
Shield soon.
Yep. So assuming that it's
Shield
on top of
cast.
us, then he's just gonna nullify this one. So keep on the boss, guys.
Taunt.
And then we'll probably have to do another shield.
Taunt.
Take it back to the wall if you can. Cool, good job.
Shield soon.
Taunt.
Okay, so
Shield cast.
let's kill these odds, and then move the boss away from Star the best you can.
Null barrier.
We
Null
want-
barrier. Null barrier.
Put them over towards the
Null
wall
barrier.
and square to give us a little
Null
bit more.
barrier. Null
room.
barrier. Null barrier.
Okay, he's running over there. All right, so everybody behind the
Earth
boss
base.
on the wall, face the
Master
boss
Vader get in
towards
front of
the
boss to
center,
soak.
Taunt.
with the goal of Snipester getting hit by the lightning while Thinkaden is channeling on him.
Fists.
Tell me if you get it. Did you get the ability?
No, I didn't get
Can
it.
you barrier this one, Roku, or no?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so we're gonna nullification barrier this
Epicenter.
one. Everybody in the circle. Everyone in the circle. Face the boss towards the center again. Rip Hamilton, can you go? Or Lesnar,
Got it.
Fist.
go to the
Actually
center.
doing
Thinkaden trying to get hit by it. Did you get it, Thinkaden?
Nope, I didn't get it.
Okay, so
Let me check my macro real quick. I think my macro might be.
we'll do it after the
How
pull.
many
We can still
bullets you
we can
got?
still clear here. Everybody use the
Yeah.
defensive.
Flip.
Use the defensive. Use whatever you guys can.
Epicenter.
Barriers and stuff. Okay.
Fists.
I assume you didn't get that one right.
I was channeling on him, still channeling, but nothing.
Okay. So do you have nullification barrier, Roku?
Fists.
I do.
Okay, you're gonna use barrier on this one then, and
Epicenter.
do it now. Everybody stack in the circle. Kill boss.
So if we can't do that way, what do we do instead?
No, we can do that. It's just somebody
Yeah,
else.
I
can.
do.
Yeah.
You
Can
definitely
we
have your
just,
saw
like,
the
have one
first time.
fight where I don't die to something I can't
I need
control?
deterrence.
Yeah, I was like, I clicked him that last time, and like, I don't know if it got hit. Like, it was weird.
I
It
wasn't
just-
in
it
there,
kept
or else I
channeling.
would have died violently.
Gotcha.
I was trying not to die for the fourth time that encounter.
Yeah, bro. I don't know why you're trying to throw me under the bus. That shit didn't happen to me the first time. What are we talking about?
All
I
right,
have my whole screen light.
we're doing trash. Okay. Doesn't matter. I saw like I don't know. I saw something. I just saw
I think
something.
you're trying to gaslight.
Yeah. Watch out for the frontal on these guys. They fixate on a target and they do like.
If you put them in the corner, we can all stand in the corner, and they'll just like knock you into the corner.
That's a good idea.
Like inside of there, like you LOS them around that little lip, and everybody just stacks. in
Pull them out of the
corner.
smoke bomb if you can. And then try to avoid these bombs exploding, guys.
We should let Les Ray lead. It was an amazing.
Yeah, there's like some mines that explode. That's like that boss.
Wait, is loot actually going out? Like on RCLC, it's just not working for me.
No.
We haven't.
Okay, good. I was just like, I missed everything if it was.
People are getting bonus rolls.
Bonus rolls, yeah, that makes sense. Social.
All right,
Just
let's
checking, 'cause I wasn't sure if my add-ons were.
let's pull this pack to the stairs here if we can to avoid. I'm not sure what we can like avoid here, but let's just try to not pull like a bunch of shit. So remember, if you get fixated, just run against the wall.
Do you want to pull these in the corner?
I'm not sure. Are these the ones that fixate? Dispel those if you can too. Cool.
They just shadow step.
Watch out for these bombs here.
Don't appear to do a whole lot.
Run into the smoke bomb to finish these. Okay. So let's ranged hit these ones out of the air. There's a bunch of stuff in the air here you can hit. And then once you kill one, they'll dismount and we'll be able to attack the... Okay.
You can work on the guys on the bottom while we have to kill these.
Jump for the bombs. Alright, just make sure if the smoke bomb happens to try to move it out because we won't be able to heal you. Okay.
I either need like a pain stuff or I just need to hit my deterrence.
Boss is spawning in the center, so get that statue out of there. Everybody come get off the center. Standing here is fine. Or up there is fine
Also,
too.
how far are you running out? Because doesn't it have like a limited range too, like that ability?
20 yards.
On the last boss?
Yeah, because I'm usually
You
kind
were
of staying
channeling
on
on me
the
on the
boss.
last boss. I was just getting literally one shot every single time. I do not think it's possible for you to get the thing off if I get literally one shot. Yeah, I'm seeing 9.2k overkill, 100 some k overkill, but that's because it like ticks twice.
All right, let's use
much
our
stamina
time
do you
for
have?
this boss. We will just focus on that later if we can. We're at limited time and we gotta try to kill all these bosses. So we'll look into that later and figure out like what we can do. But I'm gonna talk about this boss. So just click ready, check if you guys are ready.
Check your flasks.
All right, so this fight is way less complicated than those other two. There's a lot less abilities. Basic fight overview here is that make sure everybody's got the sheet pulled up too, because you might need to reference that. So during the entire fight, there's going to be ghosts that kind of build up in the spirit realm, and they're just going to kind of do damage to us. We've seen this mechanic throughout all sorts of different versions of WoW or whatever, but what was the Valiona had, like, you know, the spirit realm that we had to go in and clean the ads. It's kind of like that, but a lot easier. So we can send people into the spirit realm to clean up these ads so they're stopped doing as much damage to us through these totems that spawn throughout the fight. And so you'll see these totems. We're going to send a team to go stand near it. It's got a little circle indicating like who's going to get sent down when it dies. We kill the totem, that team goes down, and they're going to go down there. They're going to kill as many ghosts as they can, and they're going to need to get healed up to above 90%. And when that happens, they'll get an extra action bar or extra action button. So this is important in case you guys don't have this. You shouldn't have it from Ultraxin or whatever, but have a keybind for this extra action button so you can get out of there. And yeah, and then we keep doing that. We manage these ghosts down there, and it's kind of a DPS race. We need to do as much damage to the boss as possible. So the other part of this fight is that at 20%, he is going to enrage, and at that point, we can't go into the spirit realm anymore. We just ignore that part, and then we just burn the boss as fast as we can. He's going to be doing extra damage, and yeah, we're going to need to roll some defenses and stuff like that. So the positioning on this is just going to be, the boss is going to be directly in the center. We might need to move him a little bit based on where totems spawn if we don't want to like kill one right away from like cleave, like ice lance and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's going to be a problem, but we'll just like mess with that if we need to. We're going to try to send people down every third totem spawn. So if you see a totem, don't run to it immediately. We're going to wait for the third totem to spawn. Then we're going to send team 1 over there, which I'm looking at the sheet right now, is Rip, Suwu. Tambi is not here, so we need a replacement for Tambi.
I'm only a backup going down. You don't want my Halo down there?
Yeah, I think you're a backup. That's what he has set up. So
Shadow priests are fucking amazing down there. That's crazy. I can multi-dot and
Sounds
halo
like you're
them.
taking Tambi's
That's
spot.
okay. I'll be a backup.
yeah, that's fine. You'd be a backup. My Kai's gonna go down there, and then nurtures Ivrish for team 1, right? So, and then if any of those people get Voodoo Doll, so this is the thing, is like this is very likely to happen, right? So one of these people might get Voodoo Doll. So if it's Ivrish gets Voodoo Doll, then Roskama is gonna go fill for Ivrish on team 1. If any of the DPS get Voodoo Doll, then Liss would go fill, right? And hopefully we don't need anybody beyond that. But the same thing is true for Spirit Team 2, right? Because team can't go down back to back. They get a debuff that prevents them from going down like again. So this might kind of have to be like a Balrog situation where people like kind of go fill as needed, but it's also not super imperative that we are very clean on the Spirit Realm. Like it's kind of just like a managed thing. If you guys remember, you know, Valiona, like we're not going down there and killing everything. It's like kind of what healers can heal through. And we're also focusing on doing damage to the boss because it's a Titan Rage. So Spirit Team 2 would be Lakritster, Kate, Cutie, Solmjar, IR Wizard, Vank, Sheep is not here. So we need a backup for Sheep as well. And then I would be the backup for this team. So if Vank gets Voodoo Doll, then I'm going to fill for him. That's so now that I've talked about Voodoo Doll a couple of times, though, Voodoo Doll is just basically a debuff that the boss is going to put on some random people. And that's going to make it to where they cannot go into the Spirit Realm. Also, they are going to take, I think it's 70% of the damage that the tank takes. So the more damage that the tank is taking, the more damage those people are going to take. So using like externals and stuff on the tank and the tank using good defensives is going to help prevent damage from all of those people. So the basic like positioning for this fight is this: we're going to be stacked up in the center. The only movement is going to be when people need to move for the totems. The last thing that I want to mention is the tanks are going to get banished every so often. And so they basically, whoever would be, what'd you say?
It's like every minute.
It's every minute. Okay. So
It's like on an interval.
Whoever would be tanking is going to get sent down to the Spirit Realm. The way that they get out of the Spirit Realm is not the same. So they will have to kill these 3 specific ghosts that will be at the markers that somebody already put down. And the one that you really want to focus on, think it in Roku, is the one with like the red hands. So try to identify the one that has the red hands, because everybody down there can see 2 of the 3 ads that you can see, but there's one special one that they can't see. So you need to kill that, and you have like 30 seconds to get all of those ads dead. Otherwise, you just die down there. So that's your main goal. If you get teleported down, find the ad with the red hands, kill that one. And then if the other ones are still alive, kill those so that you can come back up top. And then, you know, for the DPS who's down there, the priority is kind of killing those bigger ads, which they should have voodoo masks, I think. And I think they're called soul severers. And yeah, that's the whole fight. Let's do some pulls.
Who do you want me to replace Sheep with? Who's good for that from a melee?
Well, do we have a range that can do it?
Every other range is assigned. We could have Liz back up both, maybe.
No. I think it's gonna be better to have like an individual for each person. I think a melee is fine, honestly. Probably a warrior, I think, would be best. One of the warriors, maybe have Dirk do it so he can go pump down there. Okay. So Dirk, you'll be back up for DPS on team 2. So I don't have like some sort of UI element to try to call this, but I'm going to try my best to do this. Can we maybe throw those people in a group? So let's do like Rip, Suwu, my guy. Let's see. I'm going to move Kate here. I'm just going to start moving people real quick. Do you guys have like any questions about this fight? Let's do Lakritster, Kate, Solmjar, IR Wizard, and Vank in this one. All right, and then Dirk, myself.
Swap her back with Everish.
Got it. Bliss. Roscana. Okay. So again, we want to make sure we're sending at least a healer down there, no matter what. But also, yeah, like this doesn't have to be like so static that like, you know, we just need some people to fill to go down there and help clean up the bottom, right? So if it gets a little messy, it gets a little messy. That's fine. Just know that like if you have the voodoo doll, you can't go down. If you recently went down, you can't go down. And also when you come back up, you get a damage buff. So syncing up your cooldowns with that might be something that you want to do, but I'm not sure. Okay. One last ready check here. Baruch and Lakritz, are you guys there?
Yeah, I was just reforging my shit.
All right, let's see how this feels.
Gonna be less on pull, right?
I think we less on pull, yeah, because the enrage timer's tight. But if we need to, maybe if we're really ahead of the enrage timer, we can play around with doing it under 20.
So as soon as the totem's out, we just go to it and does
No.
it automatically take
No, no, we're doing it every third. And the way that you go down is the totem has to be killed. So on the third totem, team 1 will go over, stand next to the totem, kill the totem, and then manage downstairs. And then on the 6th totem that spawns, team 2 would do it. And then we just keep doing every third.
Any order downstairs or just like closest, like focus one? something?
Like I was trying to say before, the priority is kind of going to be on the soul severers because those are going to lock the tank down there. But I don't know if they exist when the tank isn't down there. So
They don't.
okay, so
First
soul
team-
severers
the
are
first time
the
you go down,
priority.
they won't be up. It's only when the tanks are getting sent down, which is like every minute.
Yeah, they should be bigger mobs with the voodoo dolls should be the priority, and then the rest, just kill as many as you can because they're just doing damage to us. All right, here we go. Let's try it. We're gonna stack in the middle, big AoE heals and stuff. I think Roko is generally, well, actually, I don't know how tank or how paladins mitigate damage, but dodges and like avoiding damage and stuff
Use
is generally going to be
Bloodlust.
better here.
Voodoo dolls.
Okay, make sure you're stacked in the center. Looks like team 1 is all good.
Okay, if I'm just out a little tiny bit.
Yeah, it's just for healing. We're not killing this totem yet. Make sure if that totem does die to cleave, you guys are not standing near it. That's totem 2. We're gonna wait for totem 3. All right, totem 3 should be coming up in about 3 seconds. So team
Vanish soon.
1, let's stand next to that totem that's already low. Right there, I marked it as a skull. Team 1, go stand next to that. Make sure you got all 5 there.
Banishment.
Okay, good, draw 'em. And then, yeah,
Voodoo
heal them
dolls.
up above 90.
Severs are up.
Focus on the severers out there, guys. Okay, so I'm going to be going down, and Dirk's going to be going down for team 2, okay? And it's going to be on the next one, which are not quite there. I'm not sure. Oh,
Taunt.
not sure if they pressed their extra action button.
Send it out right behind the melee.
Make sure you guys don't get hit by that totem. We're going to not go on this one. We're going to go on the next one.
Taunt.
So on this next totem that's spawning, Kate, IR Wizard, Dirk, we're going to need another DPS. Just come to this skull, this
Vanish
low one
soon.
here. Everybody here?
Like a voodoo doll, Bora.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Okay.
Banishment. Voodoo dolls.
Sniper didn't get brought down for some reason. Good luck.
All right, once you guys get above 90% health, then you should be good to press your button here. Kind of struggling. I might have to change some glyphs.
Leave realm. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Dirk. I'm gonna change some glyphs.
I just a little too low on damage.
Yeah, DPS need to help kill the Severers when.
Do we have any more B-reses?
Nope, we're out for 30 seconds. Okay, on this next Spirit Totem, we're going to have Group 1 plus Ross Scamma are going to go. Oh, we need Liss as well. We're dying. Let's go. Let's go ahead and wipe. Make sure we have wipe recovery.
Dolls.
I think you need to swap me with somebody else. Like I think I need to be
Don't
going
have
down there on the
soul
first
Vanish
one or the
soon.
second one because
Voodoo
I
dolls.
can kill so much shit down there so fast.
I think the second one because
This
Voodoo
is
Like
dolls.
literally the only shadow
Voodoo
priest
doll on
doing
you.
this fight that isn't being assigned to go down, probably in all of the logs.
It's all right. You are assigned as a backup, so you will be going,
Yes.
but we can swap you as a main. It's okay. That was our first pool, and I think that was pretty good. So let's go ahead and we'll move Liss for nurtures, and we'll have nurtures be our backup.
So it probably wouldn't have mattered on that pull anyway. I had Voodoo Doll for most of the fight.
All right, I want to actually
Are you running Blinding Heal? It's like
no, I need to change that.
okay. It's like insane if you look at the pick it over smite.
The tank. So you guys were talking about the tank one. So there's one with red hands that only the tanks can kill. So
Yes.
I don't know what.
So
Yeah, I
there's
got
3 of those
mine
ads. The tank is going to only be able to kill the one with the red hands. You guys won't be able to see that. So any ones that you guys can see down there, Team 1 and Team 2, you guys are killing the big Voodoo Doll helmet ones first, the Soul Severers first.
And those are actually already pre-marked. So if you see triangle, X, and square right now on the battlefield, that is where they spawn. They spawn there every time. Always one of them will be the tank only one. That's just the one the tank has to hit. But the DPS can hit the other 2.
yeah, if you see the one with like, I think they have blue hands if they're just normal.
Okay. Let's do it again. That was pretty good. We just need to see it a few times, and then yeah, we should be good. All right, so we're swapping Liss for nurtures. So I'm gonna put Liss.
Do we have a reforgement? I use it. Sorry.
Yeah, some people have
Yes.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Okay, everyone was ready, so let's go ahead and do it again. Yeah, healers, like, if you get sent down, again, like, the goal is to get people above 90% health, so kind of manage your resources that way. I think, does anyone know, like, once they hit above 90 that they can drop below again?
I think they're fine, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's just a permanent buff from there.
So healers, if you need to, like, focus on one, get it above to 90, and then kind of focus on the rest or whatever, so that you can kind of enable everybody's button, because if whatever the duration wears out without them being able to go get out of there, they will just die. All right, here we go. I'm not sure if the cooldowns are working here, but I think everything's being rolled at 20%.
Taunt. Use bloodlust.
And main...
Voodoo dolls.
Okay, so Iverish, Roskama, you're going to be going with Team 1. And it's going to be on the 3rd doll. Just make sure before you guys kill it that everyone is over there. So whenever... We'll mark this one as Skull as the one you guys are going to run to whenever you do go down, okay? That's number 2. So on this 3rd one, everyone run over to Skull. Run over to Skull. Team 1 plus Roskama. Once you have 5 there, then you activate it.
Banishment.
Severs are up.
Taunt. Voodoo dolls.
Remember to focus the Severs down there and try to top everyone up to 90%. I'm just gonna go ahead and send the paints up because you're getting trucked. The more damage the tank takes, the more damage the raid takes. So try to be aware of that when you guys can. So we need. I'm gonna be filling for group 2 on this next totem spawn, and then we need one more, which is gonna be Dirk. So we're gonna run to this totem behind us here. I marked it as skull. As soon as the 6th one spawns, everybody run over. And let's go ahead and go down when we're ready.
Vanish soon.
So if your button activates really early, just kind of like play around with that, you know?
Banishment. Voodoo dolls.
Severs up.
Kill whatever you guys can and then leave before your time wears off. Your weak aura should
Leave
yell
realm.
at you.
3.
All right, team 1 besides Rip, so team 1 plus Nurture is gonna go down. Battle think it in.
Yeah, Severus didn't get killed.
Team 1
That's
and
killed him.
go ahead.
Taunt.
All right, in about 8 seconds, you guys are gonna run to the skull, to the right here. Skull totem to the right. Team 1 plus Nurture. All right, let's go over there. You guys go down.
Taunt. Vanish soon.
Try to clean what you guys can.
Banishment. Voodoo dolls.
Severs up.
Voodoo doll on you.
Do as much cleaning as you guys can because we're gonna be pushing into the final phase here. We get Moonstrike up if we can. Get Everish up if we can. All right, we're phasing now.
Phase
Battle
2.
Res Roku. Oh, okay, we don't have it. All right, it's on Think It In. So the thing's gonna start yelling at us to roll some cooldowns here, guys. So just be ready.
Yeah, just roll externals on tank.
Voodoo dolls.
I have video doll and no cooldown.
No one's going down anymore, so don't worry about the totems. We're just burning boss. This last 20%
Use power
is just
word.
burn.
Barrier. Vanish soon.
Keep going. Use whatever you guys got. Make sure you're sending.
Moon, think it in. Vigilance.
Use whatever you guys got.
Use all defensives.
Send PS on think it in.
Leave nothing on the table here. Health stones and everything. Personal defensives.
Voodoo dolls.
Good job. Great job, even.
Can I get a res?
Yeah, I need one as well. Can send another one.
Yeah, I was just locked in combat for a while.
No worries.
Good job, guys. That was pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna run loot now. Some of the stuff's getting a little bit old.
Okay.
Sheep, you want to join the raid for that?
I think I can, yeah. If it shows me the loot anyway.
Should let you see it, yeah.
You want to go up?
Yeah, and since Balloon doesn't need to, we can start doing trash.
All right, let's give it just a minute here, and I'll do a ready check and start pulling people. Make sure everybody puts their stuff in.
Might as well stay here. I think we're gonna have to mount. So people are gonna reforge.
Oh, we can do it before the boss. All right, move up to me if you guys are ready for trash. I think a couple people might be AFK.
This is the easy one, right?
No.
Fuck.
Anyone else there? Get everyone here if we can. We'll kill some trash, then we'll do some reforging after. Before boss. We have a tank here. Okay, yeah, we should be fine.
All right.
Okay, so the first pack is going to be over here by where these traps are.
The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogu'shan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness.
All right, this next pack in front of us here.
A great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
Get out of the frontal. So those first three bosses were kind of easy. This next boss will probably be the one that takes us the longest. And it's probably the most annoying because there's a lot of times where you have to stop attacking. Can we face these away from the group? Or just try to like spread out a little bit, guys, and if you see that triple shot going off, that's avoid that.
What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
Okay, so try not to go too far up here because the boss kind of walks around. And if you are standing like kind of near skull, you might pull. So be careful.
Swap your glyphal in, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go Master Spell. You have a Master Spell one, right?
Yep, I'm swapping to it now.
Okay.
Smash dispels first, and then we have to dispel magic second.
I think Dispel Magic is on the third one.
I was always told second, but I don't know.
So if Subutai is the second one, that should be Sleight of Hand, I think, and Xian would be the other one. But yeah, we'll wait for them to be kind of done with loot, and then I'll just talk about the boss a little bit. So maybe I assume they need a few more minutes, so maybe you guys want to do like a break for 5 minutes.
That probably seems reasonable.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Summon.
I assume they're not in here yet, right? They're still doing loot.
Yeah, they're still up there. They're still got like the mail stuff. I think some of the plate stuff.
This boss is really annoying and has a lot of abilities.
I mean, the
Also,
majority
I
of
think-
video.
I think
When
it
do
might
we
have
use
been
tranquilizing shot?
Trank shot should go ahead.
Sorry, I'm MDing the first shield. I wasn't talking about like which person it was. It's
Oh.
MDing the first time the shield shows up, and then dispel magicking the second time the shield shows up.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, okay. Oh, well,
Yeah.
I don't think we can dispel magic this shield, but I think for on Xeon, we can actually dispel on that one.
Yeah, the one where it has like 10 stacks.
Yeah, yeah. This one, you need an MD or Shattering Throw to do it with the MD glyph.
MD. Oh, never mind. I'm tripping. Mass dispel glyph. I was like, what the fuck is an MD glyph?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It just makes it to where it can remove stuff like bubble and stuff. But
Does Trank Shot cancel your auto?
No, but if you have autoed recently, it won't send another auto. It's not an auto reset. It's just. It just is.
Should be a macro for stop attack, stop casting, trank.
They're dubious, and Trank Shot will send an auto shot with it.
Okay, we'll play around with it, and if it wipes us, then we'll stop doing it.
I can time it. I've got a swing timer for it. I just need to know which boss in particular I need to trank.
Well, there'll be two. The third boss that comes out will do like a bunch of stacks that need to get dispelled, and then the fourth boss will have something that specifically needs to remove enrage effects. So like Shiv and Trank Shot will be. Is Shiv just default do enrage effects, or do you need to do something for that?
It's default, but it also
That's
costs like 20 energy, which is unfortunate. I don't know what the 100 cost is.
101 should be free. Or actually, does it cost focus?
You can glyph it to free, but it does cost focus.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I guess we should glyph it then. Is it a major?
It's a major, but what the fuck else are we gonna use major glyphs for?
You're right.
Liberation. Oh, I just healed myself 5%.
It has a 10-second cooldown though.
I think we're gonna be okay. If you need to reforge, come out to the garage all balcony. I'm gonna put my yak up.
Summon.
I'm gonna yak all over you.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Fucking my bad. My bad.
Threaten me with a good time.
Damage reduction from deterrence would be a good one?
Yes.
Does anybody here watch Evo?
Yep.
Been watching a little bit.
I usually go, but this year's kind of fucked.
Oh, you go? Oh, that's fucking
Yeah.
awesome. You don't like compete or anything, right?
No, I used to compete. I'm old now and washed up. I'm retired, but
What do you play? Street Fighter?
I used to play like anime games, Guilty Gear and shit.
I love Guilty Gear.
Okay, loot's done. Should be good to go.
All right.
When did they take Fighter out of it? DBZ Fighter.
Couple years ago.
Did they replace it with a new one or no?
No, just game hasn't gotten updates in a while.
Trade Monty for your loot.
Like it was like a side game last year, so it was still there. Just like you had to like be there to watch it. I don't know if they had a stream up for it.
I think they did. I was watching some. Maybe that was 2 years ago though.
They might have. I don't know. Like I said, I was there, so I don't know what the fuck was streamed or not, besides what was on mainstream.
There's so much extra stam on these items. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, again, like 20k health. Replacing one item.
I'm gonna start using a stam flask so I can survive these fucking fights. Why don't Shadow Priests get like a damage reduction DR that doesn't involve them being unable to do anything for 6 seconds?
Yo, just be a dwarf.
Almost should re-roll, right? Just to have an external cooldown. Like it's so stupid.
Don't you have a pinus? Don't you have a
What?
passive?
I hope not.
A minus 10%?
Don't you
No.
always get pinus?
So the only thing that I get is dispersion, which like is on a really fucking long cooldown. And then I
Are you
get
disrespecting Bora?
I can use I had Desperate Prayer, which is an on-use heal, which is like smaller than a fucking Hellstone. Spectral Guise, which literally doesn't fucking do anything in PvE, and Angelic Bulwark, which is a proc shield.
Yo, best we got is deterrence on the hunter side. I don't want to hear it.
I would happily take a deterrence right now.
Bro, deterrence is OP as fuck in mob. Like, that's so not even fair.
You should just keybind Void Shift to switch it with Vank.
Okay,
Every time you low
hold on,
HP.
hold the fuck up.
I don't know. Without
What?
my
I've
glyph,
been
it
very
doesn't feel as
hesitant
OP.
to use that tonight because I do not want to troll somebody.
Just kill them.
Only 30% damage reduction.
I'm gonna see if everybody is here or not. Some people were AFK a little
Oh,
bit.
you have to soak from now on. I'm sorry.
Stoke? Stoke what?
These nuts.
So this ready check isn't for pool. This is just to see if you guys are ready, and I'll just talk about the fight a little bit. Italian and Vank, are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm just
offline. Vank is dead.
Yeah, let's void shifted me.
All right. So
Wait, that's Bank?
Oh.
There's too many new names.
I'm gonna try not to talk about
His name's Snake.
all of these abilities because there's like 100 of them, and we'll kind of just go through them. You know, just a quick like little overview, and then we'll kind of like figure it out as we're doing these pulls because you know if we kill this fight tonight it'd be really good, but this is like the fight that gives people the most trouble from what I've seen before the last boss. So this fight is kind of like a council fight, and those are like the worst fucking fights in the game. There's going to be 4 bosses that we're going to have to deal with, and they're all going to have their own different abilities. When we get the bosses to around 30%, there will be an overlap of where we have to fight 2 at the same time. And I think a lot of times this is going to be like some of the most dangerous parts of the fight. So the first guy we're going to fight is he's going to have the 2 main things that he's going to have is he's going to have like a shared auto attack melee that kind of like everyone in front of him will take shared damage. So we need to help the tank soak this. So we're always going to be stacked kind of in front of the boss. And then every so often, he's going to do this gigantic fucking like slam on the ground that we're just going to run straight through the boss and make sure we don't get hit. The other thing that he's going to do, and this is probably going to happen throughout the whole fight, is he's going to be sending something called flanking orders, which is just a line of soldiers that are going to kind of run across the room. There's actually going to be 2 of them. There's going to be 2 lines of soldiers that kind of run across the room. And, you know, ideally, it's either going to be up to me or the tanks, whichever one feels natural, on where we're going to go as a group. Because the thing about this is, for this first boss, we need to stay stacked, right? if we leave the tank or like 4 people alone in melee, they're all gonna instantly die, and we're gonna have to deal with moving for flanking orders while staying stacked on the tank, and then eventually there's going to be another boss with some other abilities that are gonna like complicate that as well. The other thing that this boss will do is he's gonna use something called Impervious Shield, which is kind of like a Paladin bubble. He's going to be completely immune to like everything, all damage and stuff. And any attacks that you try to do against this guy, he's going to retaliate against the whole raid. So whenever this goes up, everyone needs to press escape, literally, or you will just wipe us. And then, let me see for the assignments. Vank is going to do the first Mass Dispel, and then I'm going to do the second Mass Dispel. And we should be able to time this because it should be like a cast time, I believe. So whenever we see it going out, we can do our, 1 second cast time to try to like remove it as soon as it goes out so that there's less risk. But the biggest thing is you cannot attack into Impervious Shield. Otherwise you will wipe the raid. The next boss.
Quick question about that.
Yeah.
Do pets proc it?
From what I've heard, things like Frozen Orb and pets and stuff, I don't know if pets do, but I know Frozen Orb is guilty, apparently. So, lingering effects like that, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens.
The dots that are already up, like, do I have to remove the
I
dots
don't think
first, like
dots will do it. I don't think dots will do it.
Jordy was on the fence on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just
But you
throw
will
up,
have
like, the divine
time.
spike before it goes up.
You'll see it being casted, and you guys just face away from the boss, hit escape, wait for us to remove it, then you go back to attacking it. There's going to be a couple of times where we're going to have to do that in this fight. It's pretty annoying. Okay, the next boss that's going to come out whenever this guy gets to 30% is going to be Subutai, I think his name is pronounced. And, while we were really focused on stacking up for the first guy, this second guy is going to try to make us spread out as much as possible. He's going to do 3 different abilities that you don't want to be grouped up for. So the first one is going to charge to a random person, and he's going to do like a little whirlwind. And if you get hit by this whirlwind, you're going to get a massive damage debuff. You'll take extra damage. You do not want to get hit by this. It will suck. But you should be able to move out of it. So those flanking orders that I was talking about before with like the wave of soldiers coming through, those are still going to be happening. And this guy throughout the fight is still going to be doing that ability where he charges to somebody, does a little whirlwind. So you have multiple things stacking up that you're going to have to avoid there. The another thing he's going to do is he's going to pick a random target, and he's going to shoot like a triple cone attack that has like 3 parts where it just gets more condensed, and it's just like what the trash did, where the half the raid went down to like 10% health, where he shoots like 3 volleys of arrows in like one small little area, and you just move out of it. But you might get stuck because he does another ability called Rain of Arrows, where he picks a random member and he's gonna like pin them to the ground, and the arrow that pins them to the ground will be targetable. So it's up to our teammates or whatever, to try to like kill that arrow to make sure that that person can move again. And you can use things like Bop, you can use things like Blink.
It's kind of like Marigar from ICC.
Bone Spike, yeah.
Like Bone Spike.
Very similar to Bone Spike, right? Like you gotta break those people out, and you can also like life grip them and stuff like that. So the big overlap here that's going to complicate this is like this guy really wants us to spread out, and he's using all these abilities. The important part about the Rain of Arrows thing is like if you are near people, not only will it pin you, but it will pin anybody around you as well. So you could potentially pin down the entire raid, and that's just a wipe, right? Like that would be terrible. So we want to try to spread out when this guy is out. So we're going to try to kill him as quickly as, or we're going to try to kill the other guy as quickly as possible so that we don't need to stack up as much for that cleave attack that he does. And then, and then the other thing that this guy will do is he's going to do Sleight of Hand, which, anytime you attack him while Sleight of Hand is up, you are going to do massively less damage, and you will take more damage. And you can see when that debuff is up, but the thing about that is we can stun him when this is up, and then it's fine to attack him as long as he's stunned. So we need to use our rogues with kidney shots, and our paladins with Hodge, and anybody else who has like a hard stun. So any pets or whatever that you might have stuns on, you need to make sure to turn those off so they're not eating up diminishing returns. I'm not sure what we're going to do in terms of like an order for that, but let's just start with like our Hodges and our kidney shots, and we need to layer them basically for 10 seconds. So we don't want to be overlapping, but we want to do them like 1, 2, 3, 4 probably. Like, so we'll do Sean as the first kidney, Italian as the second, and maybe we'll do Think It In as Hodge, and then can we do a DK stun? What's the DK stun? Can we do Zell? So we'll try that as our rotation. So we'll do Sean, Italian, Think It In, and then Zell, and then you know, maybe throw some other stuns in there if we can. I'm not sure how often he actually uses this, so we'll have to see. But yeah, let's try to get through these first two, and then we'll start to cover the rest of them so that we don't like have a bunch of bloat of abilities. But if we can kill the first one and the second one, then we'll kind of talk about the rest. Intimidate if we need. I think Intimidate might be kind of a bad option since it's like on next auto attack.
Yeah, I'm just if we need it.
Yeah, if we absolutely need it, which we shouldn't. We have plenty of like stun options here. Yeah, we're gonna lust when the second ad spawns because we want to try to kill this guy as quickly as possible so we have less of this overlap. And this is one of the most dangerous parts of the fight. So tanks, are you guys comfortable kind of driving where we're going to be moving? Or do you want me to try to do that?
Might be, well, it definitely would be easier for me if you called it.
Okay, let's try. I'll try to have like a good overview of the room and really pay attention to those things. My handling's gonna be a little shit, but that's totally fine. It's more important. Okay, so
You didn't mention Trank at all, right?
so we're not quite there yet. Because this is gonna be a hard fight, I want to take this like and just kind of break this into, you know, pairs or whatever. So let's deal with these first two ads and get to past this, and then we'll kind of talk about the next ads so that we can kind of learn this in like chunks. Sue and Zell, are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about. My Remorseless Winter stun. Is that what you're talking about?
No, there's a stun. It's it should be
You're talking about the
asphyxiate.
head stun.
Asphyxiate is probably the one we're gonna want to use instead of Death's Advance. So can you swap Death's Advance to asphyxiate?
Oh, that's what
The 58 talent row. All right, here we go. We'll try to call stuff out. I haven't actually.
Where do we want to start in?
We'll start in the middle.
The raid has a stack on pull.
We're gonna start in the center. We're gonna start on Roku, and yeah, and then once we start having to move, I'll try to call it out. Here we go. Starting in the middle. Can we distract them? Remember, we need to be stacked up on the tank. So he's just going to pull it towards us. Everyone stack on circle. Be very close. And get ready to run through the boss.
Frontal.
Run through the boss directly behind and stack up.
Flanking.
All right, we got flanking coming out. So we're going to move to the left here. Stay grouped. Move to the left. Move to the left. Move to the left. Stay grouped. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Frontal soon.
Oh, yeah.
Shield.
I was wanting to go like all the way
Empty.
around, but
Frontal.
okay, there we go. We saw the first abilities. So was there a cast time on that?
I think we should have moved towards the wall, like circle or triangle.
I'm gonna mark myself because that's basically kind of what I was doing.
When you said left, I was like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna mark
So-
myself to have people move with me.
That showed purgeable. Is that something we can do?
We will mass dispel that one. So Vank's gonna get the first one, and then I'm gonna try to get the second one. We also have shattering throw. If like one of us is dead, or if we need to, you can shattering throw that off as well. Does that need to be glyphed? Do you guys know?
I think it does.
That's what I was asking. Like, was it just a UI glitch? Because it was showing as something that could be purged.
I think only shattering throw or glyphed mass.
Okay,
dispel
so
can get
it's
rid
just
of
a
it.
UI thing. Got it.
All right,
Yeah,
so
definitely cannot be purged.
same thing. I'm gonna put myself as star, and we're just gonna do like a big circle around. We're never really gonna try to like cut in between, unless like we have to. But the more important thing here is that we are staying grouped together. And I'll try really hard to drive it. But if you guys, tanks, if you start to feel more comfortable about positioning and want to be vocal, then that's fine too. But I'll try my best here. Yeah. Yeah. Was there a cast time on Impervious Shield? I didn't see.
Yes.
Okay, so again, everybody, we need to stop attacking when that is happening, and then Vank is going to try to time a Mass Dispel to hit that as soon as possible. All right. Got to stay stacked on circle the whole time.
Yeah, until this first guy dies.
Stack up on circle.
Frontal soon.
Get ready for the frontal here.
Frontal.
Run through. Battle Res Raskema. I'm going to try to call out where we're going to go here.
Flanking.
Okay, we're coming to triangle. Come into triangle. Come into triangle. Come into triangle. Stay together, and we're going to... This should be good right here, right? Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Full stop.
Shield.
This is Vank.
Empty.
Got it.
Go attack. Stay
Frontal.
stacked on circle. Move forward for frontal. Okay, res Vank. Move back to the center of the room if we can. Just inch back. Stay stacked.
30%. The other boss is coming. Think it in 30%. Pick up Subutai.
Yeah, I got him.
We have flanking
Flanking.
orders soon.
Frontal soon.
Okay,
Volley soon.
cut to the left
Use
here.
power
Cut to the
ward.
left. Cut to the
Barrier.
left. Inside. Cut to the left. Cut to the
Frontal.
left.
Volley. Shield. Empty.
Alright, massive spelling. Should be good. Finish off.
Slight.
Okay. Do not cleave or anything here.
I'm almost thinking that was the other left.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I put the
it's true.
markers
It's
down
kind of
because
hard to because I'm facing a different direction than you guys sometimes.
So it's easier.
Frontal soon.
Yeah, just call him.
I'll try to call a marker.
Spread for arrows.
Yeah.
Put one on like the far
Frontal.
north side of the room. Then not
Arrows.
north, but you know,
Volley
put
soon.
one on the balcony side of the room if we have
Flanking.
an extra marker, so we can also call that way.
All right.
It's called balcony. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
So kind of look at these abilities here,
Shield.
if you can. You see Subutai. So I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with the slight. Do we need to stun him even if we're not like focusing him? Probably for cleave, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we do maybe we're gonna change our order here and do Think It In and Monty as our opener stuns. Hopefully that will work.
So when do we need to stun exactly then?
So whenever the boss comes out, he's going to cast Sleight of Hand. Whenever that goes out, we're going to have Think It In do a Hodge. Then we're going to Monty do a Hodge. And then maybe that will give us time for Sean and Italian to like swap over and do a kidney.
We can always just redirect.
Oh yeah, I love that. That's true.
So one question there, is that the phase that we're supposed to be burning the
Yes.
the one that was up that we're lost?
We are going to lust. We're going to try to kill the guy who does the cleave. It's a little hard.
Okay, and that's 30% of the first boss. Okay, so are we saving cooldowns off the rip, like all cooldowns saved?
That's a good question, honestly. Kind of like that idea. Let's
Can I
try
ask
that.
just one question? If we're trying to like minimize the time we're dealing with the two of them together, why aren't we waiting to lust when he hits 30?
Is it percent based? I thought
It
was
is percent
timer.
based.
It is percent based. So like if you want him gone faster, you would lust at 30%, not
That's,
before
that's
that.
what
'cause
that's
it's
what we're
long
saying
gone
we're
by
doing.
30%. Oh,
We
okay.
didn't. We did
That's
not
what
lust
we
on
were doing.
Polar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just saying, do we want
I thought you were saying we are
hold
less
all cooldowns as well as Lust, or are we?
Yeah,
just
let's try it.
holding Lust?
Let's try to hold cooldowns and okay.
Oh,
Run down the hill if you
Should
can.
reset.
All right. Let's just kind of keep practicing this movement. Dealing with the flanking orders is definitely going to be a problem. So it's just going to take some practice. Yeah. I'll try to get used to calling the markers on the walls, but also like I'm going to be moving as star. So like try to stay with me, I assume. I honestly think this might be easier for a tank to kind of do this, but we will keep trying it this way. Yeah, I like that. Tank full start, sure. That's true. All right, here we go. All right, stack up on circle, guys. Get ready to move for this frontal. About 2 seconds. We're gonna start moving.
Frontal.
Move now. Stay stacked with circle. Gonna have flanking orders soon.
Flanking.
Okay, come to the right towards circle and triangle. And then we're gonna cut up towards circle to keep moving, Come towards star here. Keep moving, keep moving.
Frontal soon.
Stop
Shield.
attacking. Hit escape.
Empty.
Right.
Frontal.
Move for frontal. That seems to be pretty consistent. Can we move it a little bit back towards the center of the room? Just kind of slowly inch with circle. Okay, we're gonna have flanking orders again soon.
Flanking. Frontal soon.
Okay, we're going towards circle. Going towards circle. Other side. Going towards circle
Frontal.
and keep moving out of the frontal. That is so fucking annoying.
Use power word. Barrier.
I'm dispelling.
Shield. Empty. Volley soon.
Get the reses out.
Okay, stay stacked here. Oh, spread out. Watch the volley. All right, restack on circle. Get ready to stun sleight of hand. Stun sleight of hand.
Frontal soon.
Get ready for the frontal off the main guy. Finish him if we can.
Frontal.
Move for the frontal.
Pillage.
Get away from the whirlwinds on pillage.
Flanking.
Stay circle. Stay with circle. Okay, run to triangle here.
Spread for arrows.
Triangle. And then we're gonna kind of loop around a little bit and then start to spread out.
Arrows.
Big spread.
Volley
Break
soon.
those
I'm on
people.
most of the raid.
Break those people out. Now everyone needs to spread
Volley.
out in a big circle, okay? Don't get hit by that. Break the pins. The pins need to be immediately broken. They need to be broken immediately.
Yeah, you can grip. Oh no, it just grips the whole pin.
Stun.
Yeah, okay, well.
Don't attack while slide is up, guys. Unless he's stunned. And we're trying to chain our
Flanking.
stuns. Alright, watch the pillage.
Pillage.
Okay, flanking
for
to
arrows.
yeah. But a lot easier to move for this on your own now that we don't need to stay stacked, so we're just gonna stay stacked on the first one.
Arrows.
And then it's gonna be
Volley
kinda
soon.
break the pins.
Volley.
Watch out for volley. We'll just try to keep the boss in the middle of the room and just spread out here. I'm not gonna call where to go to because everyone should be spread out during this phase.
Flight.
We're stunning.
Pillage.
Watch the pillage.
Spread for arrows.
Spread for arrows. Watch out. Make sure to do a big circle around the boss here.
Arrows. Volley
Okay,
soon.
break that pin.
Volley.
Watch out for the volley. Range, you guys need to turn and kill the pin like immediately. I'm not sure if you guys are, but it's dying pretty slow. Slide of hand, stop attacking, wait for the
Flight.
stun.
Flanking.
Flanking, this is all up to you guys. Flanking come across the right and the left here.
Spread for arrows.
Spread out
Pillage.
for the pin right now. Spread out for pin.
Taunt. Volley soon. Arrows.
Stay spread here. Okay, break that person. Everyone's turning and
Volley.
killing that person out right away. Break that person out. What is it?
The boss should be spawning.
Okay. So this guy,
Slight.
we got the stun. Stop attacking till the stun. Still spread out, guys. Still spread. We want to be interrupting this
Pillage.
guy as much as we can. Watch the
Shadows
whirlwind.
soon. Taunt. Spread for arrows. Skull.
So whoever gets fixated with this skull is going to
Volley soon.
run to the edge of the room,
Arrows.
kill the person with the
Volley.
kill the person with the pin, kill me. So ranged, you're killing the pin, then you're killing the skull, okay?
Taunt.
Kill the pin, then kill the skull.
Flanking.
Watch out for flanking. Check and see. It looks like it's all by the balcony. All right, so that's the
Slight.
that's the other shield. Ideally, if our damage is good and this guy should be dead before we get that shield. I think that's going to be kind of our goal.
So is the shield just on the high boss, or is it on the low boss as well?
The shield is just on the new boss that comes out, which is Xian.
Okay.
And that one will need to be same thing. Full stop attack, spam purge with priest and maybe hunters and shamans.
So wait, can we attack the old boss?
Yeah, you
Is
can.
what I'm asking.
Yeah, but be
Okay,
very
okay.
careful you're not cleaving or anything.
What's it called on that third boss? The dispel?
Let me look.
Shield of Darkness.
Yeah.
Shield of Darkness. Got it.
I'm gonna try to scale back how much I'm calling because I sound like a fucking idiot. But
Um,
go ahead.
Also, something else is if people get pinned, don't stand over where they're pinned because they will die if volley selects them. You want to reduce the likelihood of a volley going towards them.
Yeah.
Should be range killing the
If,
pin.
if there is a volley that happens to be on them, I can try and grip them.
You either grip them or bop them, and they have to call it.
Can I grip it just into melee so it gets?
Yeah, yeah, you can do that after the volley goes out.
We could just move the boss on top of it as well.
Your flank call out is much needed. It's bringing it to attention.
All right. I mean, I can try to keep calling it in the other phases, but we are going to be spreading out, so it might not make a lot of sense because you might be in a different portion of the room than me. Do you guys want me to keep calling it in like phase 3 and
Just
stuff?
stay there, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, be aware it's here.
Yeah, I'll try that.
If you're getting killed by flanking, why?
All right, let's do it again. That was good. So I'm going to talk about the third boss a little bit, just for like a minute, since we've seen that. So this next boss that's going to come out, he will spawn some skulls. That's going to fixate somebody. The goal here is to try to kite it towards the edge of the room. And then that's also like, it's a lower priority to kill that than a pin target, but we want to kill the skull and it's going to drop a big void zone. Okay. It's just going to eat up a bunch of space and it's slowly going to shrink again and it'll spawn another skull once it fully shrinks and we kill it again and it's going to be gone forever. So that's the skull. Just be aware of that one. And then the boss is also going to do like a casted spell that will just do like AoE shadow damage to anything around it. So we want to be interrupting that. I don't know if we have anything assigned for that. Do we have assigns for interrupts?
I mean, just anybody could kick because it's not going to go off so much that.
Yeah,
bullshit won't
okay.
be back up cooldown.
Yeah, just you know, melee and warriors and stuff and DKs. Obviously range kicks as well, but hunters would be good for that. So just be looking for kicking that, please, if you can. And if we start to have a problem with it, then we can start to assign it. The last thing would be, oh, he does like a chain lightning as well. So just more incentive to spread out, right? So we want to stay spread out when these guys are up. And then the Shield of Darkness. So when he puts this up, it's basically like, if we attack into this, we're just going to instantly fucking die. So once this happens, spam escape, and then all of the people who can dispel are going to prioritize that, even if we're not hitting him yet. But ideally, I think we should kill that second guy. Like once we start to practice it and get our pacing of our DPS up, we should be able to kill that second guy before he does the shield, hopefully. So, but anytime the shield is up, everyone with the dispel is just spam dispelling on that, trying to get that off immediately. Otherwise, we'll wipe. All right. That's the third guy. Here we go. Check your flasks.
We need those swaps on the pins.
Yeah, people got to kill those quickly. They do have 4 million health, which is kind of chunky, but if everyone targets it, it should die fast. All right, stack up on circle here, guys. We got the frontal in about 5 seconds.
Frontal.
Let's move forward. Stay stacked on circle.
Flanking.
Flanking is spawning. We're going to move towards triangle. Stay stacked. Move towards triangle and X. Then we want to get the stop attacking. Stop attacking. Stay
Shield.
stacked. We're dispelling.
Empty.
And then we're going to move towards the center. Stay
Frontal.
stacked. Always be close to the boss here for that frontal. Let's try to S key back a little bit. Give us some more room. Stay stacked. We want to try to be in the middle to give us as much option to react to this flanking here. This is good, actually. Rebuffs.
Flanking.
Okay, we're
Frontal
moving
soon.
left towards circle here. Towards circle. We're gonna keep going towards
Frontal.
circle. Watch this, and then try to
Use power
restack
word.
on
Barrier.
circle.
Shield. Empty. Volley soon. Taunt.
I don't think I had enough stacked there. That
Volley.
That timing on that second frontal is fucking annoying. Holy shit. Is there a way? Maybe we can like strafe the
Flight.
boss. No, that
We're
sounds-
going. We got roars.
Frontal soon.
Yeah, that's a good roar spot for sure.
I took a battle res, so we don't have white protection.
It's like even if we have to get out of it and it's big, at least
Grind.
we can move.
I bring.
Wander over there first. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so that one, guys, is just like, that's just gonna be the timing every time, and it's pretty messy. So we're gonna have to move, then we're gonna have the frontal, and the goal is 3 things: don't get hit by the frontal, don't get hit by flanking orders, and stay with Roku, stay with circle, so he's not getting fucking instantly killed. We need to stay clumped, but we're like generally moving towards the wall. So yeah, if maybe Roskana could do a roar there, or maybe put symbiosis on a warrior so we can get an extra roar.
Did Monty and I die just because we weren't stacked enough?
No, I died to the guy that's coming out because I couldn't.
I ran into the wall.
I thought the swipe killed you.
No, I died because I couldn't see him through the unspawned boss.
Yeah, they were like directly behind us.
The overhand strike killed me. Massive attack, overhand strike. I guess flanking, yeah, okay.
All right. We're kind of figuring out the tough parts of this fight. So I think if we can deal with that second, is that the second or third frontal? I think it's the third one.
Second flanking orders.
Second flanking orders, okay. Second flanking orders, we're gonna want Roskana to probably roar towards like the middle of it. Stack up on circle, guys. Get ready for this frontal in about 5 seconds.
Frontal.
Run through, then restack with circle. Ready for flanking orders.
Flanking.
Okay, we're running to triangle here. Running to triangle. Stay circle. We got to keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Stay with circle. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Frontal soon.
Get ready for the
Shield.
frontal. Stop damage. Hit
Empty.
escape. All right.
Frontal.
Move for the frontal, and then we're going to reposition back towards the center of the room here. Stay with circle. Take a couple steps back towards us. Stay stacked. Rebuff Zell. Alright, this next flanking order is try to do like a little bit of a roar after. But this annihilate
Flanking.
in 7 seconds here.
Frontal soon.
Okay, we're running straight through the boss to triangle, okay?
Volley soon. Frontal.
We're heroing. Watch
East
the
power
frontal.
ward. Barrier. Volley.
Move out of volley.
Empty.
I died.
Oh, the shield is up.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Slight.
guys see that? Like, you should be able to see that.
I was casting Massive Spell but died.
I mean, not you. Everybody else.
Pillage.
Okay, that was good movement though.
Frontal soon.
There's so many fucking mechanics in this fight.
I really like this fight.
He's typically casting that second shield when the second guy comes out.
Yeah, it's seems very static with the timing.
Just know with the shitty second flanking that the shield is coming right after.
Can I get another? Because I had a timer.
Yeah, second flanking. There's a massive smash and then a shield, in that order.
I like how
And
Foji's
a
thing
volley.
calls you basically dumb.
Idiot.
You hit it. You're
This
an
is dumb.
idiot. Like idiot.
There was a flank, a volley, and the shield all at the same time.
Good news is I think once we kind of get this like first part down, that the rest of the fight should be easier. Ready, check. All right, here we go. Okay, stay stacked on circle.
Frontal soon.
Get ready to move for frontal in 3 seconds here.
Frontal.
Run through. Flanking order soon.
Flanking.
Okay, we're gonna go towards circle here. Go towards circle. Oh, this is wrong. Yeah, we're going to triangle. We're going to triangle. Keep going left, guys. Keep going.
Frontal soon.
Yeah, that was a bad call. That's
Shield.
totally on me. All right, we're
Shield.
stop
Empty.
MD.
Frontal.
So that was a late MD because it was so far away.
That's okay. I made a really
Let's
bad
wipe
call
it
there.
up.
Let's go ahead and wipe. Just run over to his skull. That's hard. All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, bad positioning there. We should have went probably towards X. I didn't quite see the other
Flanking.
one and the
Frontal
positioning of it.
soon.
And then yeah, everyone's just gonna have to get really used to pressing escape a lot in this fight. Maybe because of the mental stack, if someone could be in charge of like calling out the reflect shields coming up in like
Cast.
I
Someone drop
understand
a
it's
pot
a
at some point.
cast, but I'm watching like 20 different things.
I'm just gonna say.
No, I
Do you
mean,
think
like,
it would make more sense to have somebody else
everyone's- no.
call the flanking orders so that you can?
I
focus
do
on the
think it
shield
would
balloon?
be.
Like, is there anybody who feels
Or that.
comfortable doing that? It can't be me because I'm big dumb. But like, is there anybody here who like is
Honestly-
good at pattern recognition that just wants to call a fucking mark for us?
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Like Kate did
Anybody
it.
can.
No,
She has the voice of an angel.
What do you mean? On the last one, you just had to move 5 steps backwards and you were perfectly safe.
Yeah, I'll focus on some other stuff. If so, who's gonna do it? You said Kate.
Kate, yeah.
All right, Kate's gonna be marked with a star. We're gonna follow Kate. Kate's gonna call out the marker that we're gonna go to for first phase stuff, and then I'm gonna try to focus on, you know, just general calling and reflex and stuff.
Yeah, it looks like the shield's fucking us up now.
Well, she'll fuck us up after we became panic.
Hey, you don't hit it.
Everyone repair real quick.
Simple.
He's behind us.
Alrighty. I'm assuming everyone's repaired. We're pulling in 15 seconds. Okay, remember we need to stay stacked up on circle here. Stay stacked on circle. Get ready for the
Frontal
frontal.
soon.
Moving for frontal.
Frontal.
Now. Stay stacked on circle. Blinking orders in 2. Get ready for Kate's call.
Flanking.
We just go
Follow her.
X.
You gotta
Just go
call
star, just go to star.
Valkyrie.
Just follow star.
All right, stop attacking. Hit escape. Stay
Frontal
stacked with
soon.
circle. Hit escape.
Shield. Empty.
Get ready for the frontal. Stay stacked with circle. We're gonna run
Frontal.
through. 3 position back towards the middle of the room. Stay S key with circle here. All right, we got flanking orders in about 4 seconds. Kate's gonna call which marker to go to. And then we are also gonna use our Scamma.
Flanking. Frontal soon.
You muted?
Skull.
Let's go to skull, guys.
Just I'm just
Frontal.
Stop
following
attacking.
Will Star.
Stop
Volley
attacking.
soon. Use power word. Barrier.
Taunt.
Shield.
Stop
my
attacking.
push to talk got cooked.
Volley.
This little stompy thing killed us.
All right, we'll
Star,
try that
Star,
again.
move to
Hello,
the right
hello?
place.
Hello. We'll try that again with Kate.
Oh my
doing the calls
god,
this
dude. I
time.
had to unplug my mic.
Nice, Mike.
Yeah, for real.
Pillage. Frontal soon. Spread for arrows.
All right. All this practice is still good. Us getting the timing down and yeah.
Just a small thought. Do we really want to push the boss to 30% during the fucking second flanking strike and all of that? Or do we just
You
want to
could
like
hold.
wait for 5 seconds and then not have both bosses while all the bullshit's happening?
I mean,
I don't know how like tight the enrage is, but we could like literally just like take 10 seconds and then not have 2 bosses up at the same time while we deal with 3 different mechanics all at the same time. It's just like a thought, right?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
the boss comes out and it doesn't really do anything though.
Yeah, he doesn't really start doing his shit until like after
True.
that point anyway.
He does do his whatchamacallit, his barrage.
Yeah, honestly, I think the timing is fine the way we're doing it. Let's just hold our cooldowns and you know, it's really just about the overlap of his mechanics. We'll have Kate call in this time and we'll be a little bit more synced up. Here we go. If we need to like stop DPS to wait for things to sync up better, then we will. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Okay, holding cooldown. Stay stacked with circle.
Frontal soon.
You ready for the frontal here in 3 seconds?
Frontal.
Running through the boss. Stay stocked with circle. Blinking orders in 2 seconds. Kate's gonna call a marker.
Flanking.
We're going.
Other side of green.
Stay stacked with circle. Stop attacking for shields. Vang's gonna
Frontal
do it.
soon.
Hit escape.
Shield. Empty.
Okay, good to attack.
Frontal.
Move for frontal. Back through. Stay stacked with circle.
Taunt.
So this is the big overlap here. Really pay attention. Don't even worry about damage too much.
Taunt.
Flanking orders coming in. Listen to Kate's call for a
Flanking.
marker.
Frontal soon.
Red.
Get ready for shield.
Frontal.
Shield 3.
Yep.
Stop hitting.
Stop attacking. Hit escape.
Shield. Use power
big
word.
up.
Barrier. Empty.
Didn't go
Volley
off.
soon.
Did I cast it a millisecond
Volley.
too early?
He might have. It happens. I
Isn't Vank
guess.
also dead too?
Better to
Oh,
be
you're
late.
Supposed to do the second one.
It's better to be late than try to.
Yeah, I think we can
People
both
just
do
not
them.
be hitting it, so it's fine if
But
it's late.
I guess we could just both do them because the cooldown's longer than 15.
It's just a lot of fucking mana. It's like
My res
What?
failed. Can I get another one?
it's over. It's about 15% of your mana.
What the fuck? I haven't gotten battle res in like 5 pulls.
Our polls are so fast without the lens.
It does rat on people who hit it. That's crazy.
He rat.
Is it? Where does it rat?
Where's it at?
Chat.
Emo.
The entire chat is filled with IR Wizard cause retaliation. Rogo cause
just-
retaliation.
I just hear
Oh, wow.
emotes or
I wonder if
things
it's.
the whole time.
Oh, it's Clux first.
It could be.
Yeah. Whoever
Notice
hits it
Jay
first
going-
is the
I mean, a lot of people hit it. So.
All right, yeah, we'll try to split them up. I'm not sure. I think maybe I cast it too fast or something.
Yeah, I mean it's a. I mean at least with my haste, like 0.47 second cast. So just like I do it whenever I see the bar hit 0.47 on plater.
Could we
or
maybe
0.4.
also do shattering throws? Those are instant, right?
No,
They're
like,
not
Shattering's not instant.
They have
That shit's slow
damage.
as hell.
Don't they?
It's still good to have backups because like MD fucks our mana.
All right.
But still do it. You got nothing else to do. Can't hit the boss, so.
Billy said instant.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it instant? Holy
I
shit.
was pretty sure it was instant. Okay, here we go. Everybody click ready. Make sure the boss doesn't walk into us here. We're still got some people. Zell, either? Okay, here we go.
Was that just one of the buffs that they put out?
All right, here we go. Stay stacked with circle.
Frontal soon.
You ready for the frontal here? In 1 second, we're gonna run through the boss.
Frontal.
Everybody through. Flanking orders from our sides. Get ready for Kate's call.
Flanking.
Flanking.
Blue.
Stay with circle. Shield is coming up in about 5 seconds. Get ready to stop attacking. Hit escape.
Frontal soon. Shield. Empty.
Good. Stay with circle.
Frontal.
Move through the frontal. Let's go to the center of the room. Stay with circle here. Rebuffs. Flanking orders in 2 seconds. Listen to Kate's call. Gonna have a frontal as
Flanking.
well.
Frontal soon.
Roskana.
Volley soon.
Taunt.
Use power word. Barrier.
Shield.
Frontal. Volley.
Stop attacking.
We're dead.
Shield. Empty.
I died.
Yeah, that volley fucked us
That
up.
volley was
Volley
pretty
was
brutal.
far side. It's like
Slight.
the whole map.
Yeah. All right. We could maybe try to slow down a little bit to avoid that.
That's like 8% that we burned
Pillage.
before that fucking volley came out, though. Like, that's a lot of damage to, like, wait on.
It's only well. There's
Frontal
only a
soon.
problem because we're on the opposite side.
Yeah.
We could just
Spread
be on
for arrows.
the other side next time. Just depends.
Frontal.
It does depend,
Arrows.
but it's kind
Volley
of a
soon.
little bit of RNG for sure.
Flanking.
4, 3.
Okay, we're just gonna keep getting reps. All right, let's get everybody up.
We just need to maybe watch that volley cooldown to make sure we're not stacked up for it, because there is a gap between the volley and his, like, little AoE thing that we have to be stacked up for.
The issue is it just like happens as soon as he spawns, basically, which is why I was saying maybe we hold off for 5 seconds.
I mean, what-
It'll be more than 5 seconds. You're waiting for a volley.
What cooldowns?
No,
do
we're
we
not.
have?
We're not waiting for a volley. We're waiting for
The
all
flanking
of that
orders,
to stop
yeah.
Oh, the
happening.
flanking orders? Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we don't push the boss while the flankings and everything's happening. That is literally 5 to 10 seconds.
We should wait then also to do heroism until after all of that's settled as well then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it would be the same. Like
So what,
we're
what's
wishing
top
we're
DPS
one
at,
of
like 32% or something?
yeah 33, 32. Someone be in charge of that. I'm not gonna watch that one too closely. I'm gonna watch the timers.
I can try to call it out, like stop around 40.
Well, we're gonna
A little high.
yeah like 33.
Well, you know, I'm like slow at 40. You know.
Just want to get through that bulk of mechanics, and then we'll spawn the boss and pop hero and cooldown. Stay stacked with circle, guys.
Frontal soon.
Get ready for frontal.
Frontal.
Run through. Stay stacked. Flanking order soon. Get ready to call a marker.
Flanking.
Flanking out.
Green.
Going green. Stay with circle.
Like green X.
Shield is coming up in 5 seconds. We're gonna stay here till the frontal.
Frontal soon.
Stop attacking.
Empty.
All right.
Frontal.
Move for the frontal. Back to circle. Res rip. Nurtronk. Rebuffs those guys. Think about slowing down soon, guys. We got flanking orders in 4 seconds here.
40%.
Flanking soon. Roskana, you're going to be using Roar for
Flanking.
I'm gonna
this.
stop at 30. I'm gonna stop.
Frontal soon.
Flanking.
Just like
Star.
yellow.
Frontal.
Watch the annihilate and then hit escape. Hit escape. Everyone escape.
Shield. Empty.
Okay.
Now,
Now
Volley
push and
soon.
hero. Go crazy.
Taunt.
Use power word. Barrier. Volley.
Move for volley. Stay out of volley, but with circle. Slights for stuns in a second here.
Slight.
Stun the boss.
Frontal soon.
Get ready for frontal, and we're gonna move through. Finish
Frontal.
off.
Pillage.
Move for pillage. Move for pillage. Don't get hit by that. Finish the
Flanking.
boss. Flanking's coming through. Kate's call.
We're fine here.
Spread for arrows.
We need to start to spread out now, guys.
No, we're not.
Purple, 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 purple.
Full spread.
Arrows.
Full spread.
Volley
Break
soon.
those people out. We're so dead. Do
can
whatever
do
we
this,
can.
right?
Bop a couple people if we can.
Volley.
Move for volley. Bop a couple people. Send a cooldown. Okay. We want to spread out. Keep the boss in the center of the room.
Slight.
We're stunning. Stop attack. Stun.
Flanking.
Someone DRing? Like,
Flanking.
He's on DR.
Pillage.
Watch the pillage.
Spread for arrows.
Spread out for arrows, guys. This is the pin. We're going to need to be really far from people here.
I'm gonna grip
Arrows.
the pin in.
Volley soon.
I don't think anyone got hit.
Yeah, no one got it.
Fucking nerd.
Volley.
Yes.
Watch the volley. Move out of that. Getting hit by that second one is near lethal. Sleight of hand soon. Get ready to hit escape.
Slight.
Hit escape. Wait for the stun. Good to attack.
It's DR.
yeah, like
Something is DRing it.
Stop hitting.
Pillage.
Watch the pillage, guys.
Spread for arrows.
Spread out for pin. We need to turn and break this person.
Arrows. Volley
Break
soon.
all those people. If they get volleyed, they need to be reactively
Volley.
saved. Okay, we're good. Oh, I
just
think you
gripped
gripped him into it.
I gripped him into it instead of out of it.
All right, we have a battle res. Let's get Vank up.
alright.
Sleight hand. Flanking is out.
Slight.
Get the
Green
stun
to be
on the
safe.
boss.
Oh, I found the problem.
What is it? Charges?
Oh,
Pillage.
Watch the
everyone's
pillage.
Sending the first one.
Spread for arrows.
Spread out for arrows,
Yeah, but it
guys.
should be off the
Interrupt.
DR by then.
Interrupt the first or this new boss. Please change. Use your interrupts on him.
Arrows.
Break
Volley
that
soon.
pin out. Get ready for the frontal.
Shadows soon.
Stay spread,
Volley.
guys. Stay spread.
Skull.
All right, whoever gets fixated here needs to move.
Died in the volley.
We're spread out here.
Do we have to kill this skull, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
What?
dying real slow.
Slight.
Let me do this.
Stop. All right, go.
It's DR. It's 3 seconds.
Okay.
Dispel boss.
Stop damage. Everyone's dispelling. Everyone's dispelling.
Pillage.
Everyone's dispelling.
Spread for arrows.
Someone did some damage. A few people did some damage. Zell, that was Zell both
Billy, it
times.
just caused,
That was
caused
me.
dark
Volley
dark.
soon.
Yeah, that's right.
Arrows.
All right, so stop damage means stop damage. Okay, let's go ahead and res up.
Do damage, it causes rate damage.
Progress.
It was good progress.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good pull, guys.
Can we just quickly assign like a stun order with like one or two
It's
person
just
per
the
thing?
rogues.
Yeah, we're gonna do Sean and Italian. Is that enough to do the 10 seconds?
Not if it's lasting 3 seconds.
Okay, so no one else did a stun then.
Every time it's been 3 seconds.
Is there any pet stuns or anything like that that's causing DR?
It might be charged. The first couple pulls weren't DRing it, so something has changed where people
Okay.
are doing something now.
It can't be hunter pet charges because I'm pet stuns because the only way we have a pet stun is if someone's using a wasp or if we are using intimidate, which we should not be.
Well, I meant the warlock thing. I don't know if that eyeball thing does a stun.
Warlocks? Warlock singular rather.
No, it doesn't stun.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So nobody else do anything. Just the rogues are gonna do it, and if we need something else, then we'll do the pallies. All right, that was good. Let's do it again.
Does
Do you
anyone
wanna
have a Jeeves?
At the back.
It's on the back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What happened to all of our warlocks? Why did they go extinct?
We didn't. We just only want one this year. We're gonna have way more next year.
Oh,
All right. Stay focused, guys. There's a lot of mechanics. Just keep remembering the timings. Let's keep not making any mistakes on these first two guys.
Taunt.
Stay stacked for circle.
Frontal soon.
Get ready to move through in 2 seconds. Move through the
Frontal.
boss. Stay stacked with circle. Flanking orders in 2 seconds. Listen to Kate's call. Rebuff when you can.
Flanking.
Red. red.
We're going to red.
No,
Stay
no,
stacked.
it's like balcony-ish.
Okay.
Like balcony
star.
reddish.
Frontal soon.
Stop attacking.
Shield.
Stop attacking.
Empty. Frontal.
Move for frontal. Back to the center. Let's throw some reses out and keep progging. Rebuff those people.
Remember to start slowing down here in a second.
Good for now.
I'm
Still at 40%.
Pulling dots off. Yeah, we're pretty high.
40%.
Roscana's going to do roar here. Kate's going to
Flanking.
call flanking.
Frontal soon.
35%. Hold off.
Red.
Stay stacked. Get ready to stop
Frontal.
attacking. Stay stacked. Stop attacking.
Shield. Empty.
Restack to circle very quickly. Very quickly.
Volley
Very
soon.
quickly. Alright, hero and
Use
stuff.
power word.
Here we go.
Barrier.
Stay stacked with
Volley.
circle. Oh, you're going to have to move with this a bit. Okay. We're blowing up circle. Use your pots and stuff. Cooldowns.
Slight.
Stun the slight.
Frontal soon.
Watch the frontal in 2 seconds.
Frontal.
Move for frontal.
Pillage.
Move for pillage. Move for pillage.
Flanking.
Don't get hit by that. Flanking is pretty close to us. I think we're safe here. Alright, stop attacking on shield.
Spread for arrows.
Stop attacking on shield.
Shield. Empty.
And then we need to spread out. Just spread out right now.
Arrows. Volley soon.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Hey, these should be good AoE. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
get it.
Try them
Volley.
if you can. Yo, we're so dead.
Oh, that's fucked.
they're dead.
That's fucked.
Let's go ahead and wipe. That was a bad pull.
Goodbye.
So run over here and die.
Slight.
So I think we want to try to reposition back to the center in that kind of situation. I should have called it a little more aggressively.
I'm not sure that's because we were in
Pillage.
the center. I think we were just too grouped up. Like, we need to
Spread
spread
for
a little
arrows.
earlier. That guy needs to die
Flanking.
just a little bit faster.
Yeah, he
He
does.
was at like 4% or
We,
like 3%.
we did
Trying
lose
to-
like some bodies, so
Arrows.
We're definitely trying to
Volley
kill
soon.
the first guy before that
Not
rain of
for me.
arrows comes.
absolutely.
Volley.
All right.
It seems like you're running into a different problem now. You now are timing a volley with his cleaves
He's not dead.
instead of or you're timing an arrows
Slight.
instead of a volley.
Yeah, waiting.
Because you're
is
gonna have
kinda
a
fucking us now.
yeah, you're gonna have a volley every single time. You need
We
to
can
be
do it.
stacking.
We can do it. I think it's still better because we just lost some bodies there, and it's really that 30% push, like right when he comes out, that we just need to blast him.
Yeah. Don't. He calls the shield. Do not attack. Like, he literally calls it. He says, "Do not attack," and then every time someone attacks.
Yep.
I feel like melee is still just like auto attacking them, maybe? Like, not fully.
Was it a melee? No.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh, who was it?
Solemn Jaw.
All right. All good. We're just gonna keep practicing. This first part is really tough, so if we can get it down every time, then more pulls into the later phases will be good.
Oh,
Wait that timer out.
Yeah, I don't know why I
in a
did that.
second.
Hey, get your food buff, guys. Check your flash time.
Here's the food.
You should be using good food if we're having DPS issues.
We're having DPS issues?
Yeah, on that push, we only need like.
Well,
4%.
that 30% to 0 for sure. If we, the faster we can kill him, the better.
I'll try to swap later. I've been swapping earlier.
All right, stay stacked here, guys. Move a circle.
Frontal soon.
Frontal in 2. We're gonna run through.
Frontal.
Now. Stay stacked. Flanking in 2. Get ready for Kate's call.
Flanking.
Flanking.
Towards orange a bit, like scoot around it. Oh, this is so fucked.
Stop
sorry.
attacking.
Frontal soon.
Stop attacking.
Shield.
Stop attacking.
Empty.
Restock to circle.
Frontal.
Move to the center. Let's try to center room if we can. Stay stocked with circle. Couple S keys here.
%.
All right, let's chill out for a little bit here. Let's deal with these mechanics, guys.
Flanking.
35.
Frontal soon.
33.
Ross Gamma.
Red and green.
32.
Or kind of like here
Frontal.
and then move towards green a bit.
Stop attacking for shield.
Shield.
Stop attacking for shield.
Empty. Use power word. Barrier.
Okay, blast.
Volley soon.
Cooldowns. Stack on
Volley.
circle, guys. Stack on circle. Battle res our tanks and whoever we can. Get ready to stun.
Slight. Frontal soon.
We're gonna move through the frontal to the center.
Point of arrows in 16.
Frontal.
Move.
Pillage.
Move out of pillage.
Flanking.
Call flanking.
Greenish.
Gonna spread out here.
Spread for
anyway.
arrows.
Green orange.
Finish the boss. Spread out for pillage. Or spread out for arrows. Spread out for arrows.
Arrows. Volley soon.
Bot me. Thank you.
Volley.
Okay. We don't have any reses. But we now are able to spread out. So let's
When he's
just
getting ready to
stop
cast
attacking.
volley,
Good.
you want to be closer to the boss when he's getting ready to cast volley. It's just angles.
Flanking.
Flanking. Call flanking.
Pillage.
I'll just look at it for yourself, guys, as well.
Spread for arrows.
Green is safe. Spread out for arrows. Do not clump here. Do not clump here.
Arrows. Volley soon.
Break whoever got hit. 3 people all in the corner.
Volley.
Watch the volley. Move out of that. Oh, fuck, dude. That was unfortunate.
Slight.
Alright, stop attacking. Wait for the stun. Go now. So if you're getting the debuff there, like you see the Rebecca debuff there,
Pillage.
move for pillage. It's 50% less
Spread for
damage and
arrows.
healing, and you'll take 50% more physical damage. So careful if you guys see that little. There's like 5 people have it right now.
Arrows.
We're
Volley soon.
overlapping stuns and we're not covering it.
Volley.
Watch the volley. So we're gonna do Sean, Italian, and then Monty. Get ready for slight. You're gonna stop attacking.
Slight.
Stop. Wait for
Flanking.
the stun. Go now. Flanking's out. X looks pretty safe.
Pillage.
Alright, Zelly, you gotta
Spread
stop
for
stunning.
arrows.
I'm second.
Okay, spread out for arrows, guys. The pin's gonna happen here.
Volley soon.
Can we get
Arrows.
battle res Roskana?
Volley.
Okay, we're gonna have the second boss come out soon. We're gonna have to start interrupting and blasting this guy as much as we can.
Taunt.
Rebuffs on Roskana. Get ready for slight.
Slight.
Stop attacking for a second. Go. Spread out for arrows, guys, in about
Shadows
8
soon.
seconds here.
Pillage.
Move for pillage.
Spread for arrows. Skull.
Taunt.
Really important to stay spread here.
Volley
Don't
soon.
clump. Don't clump.
Arrows.
This is.
Break those pins.
Volley.
I won't be able to stun.
I can go first.
Shield pin.
Full stop. Full stop
Shield.
attacking. Target
Now.
Xian and dispel. Full stop attacking.
Flanking.
Please kill this.
There's no kill. There's dispel.
Slight.
The fucking ad that's running around.
We're trying to. I was trying to kill that plus like 3 people who were pinned at the same time.
All right, all good, guys. We're making it to that phase pretty consistently.
Shadows soon.
We'll just clean up
Spread for
some of the
arrows.
deaths.
Pillage.
Keep improving on some of these
Skull.
mistakes.
Volley soon. Shadows on you. Kite.
Yeah, with everybody up, that
Volley.
I hope that we can kill Subutai before we get that shield, and that will create a lot less like of a hectic overlap there.
Attack nothing. Every time you do damage, everything gets hit.
I actually don't know if that's the case, but you might as well just to prevent any like.
Well,
cleave.
he's saying that so much cleave is going on that he doesn't want a chance somebody not
Exactly.
knowing that their abilities cleave.
Yeah. You know, like we can see everybody that fucks up, and eventually people are gonna start calling you an idiot. So make sure you're paying attention.
It's like the raid got hit for like, at least I got hit for 250k because someone hit the boss. Don't do that.
Alrighty, get your food buff. Make sure you're repaired. A couple people under 20, under 40. Click the repair button in the back.
Will he not do pillage at all if no one touches him, like during that?
He'll pillage always. The pillage is something different. That's the AoE whirlwind.
What's he actually do when you do hit him? When he's not stunned?
Reduces your damage by 50%.
You get a nice debuff.
It's really bad, and you wanna avoid it.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of them at the moment, but I don't know how necessary it is to. Yeah, probably want to just stop attacking until you see the stun, which is happening like right away. Try not to pull early, guys. Stack up on circle. Yeah, that was bad.
Frontal soon.
Just run down the stairs.
Yeah,
if
let's
you can.
reset
There's no
before
barrier yet.
reset
My
before there's
bad.
barrier.
Frontal.
It's sick of this fucker. Wants him dead now.
Hold up the fucking machine gun.
Yeah, I fat fingered it.
So all you have to do for sleight of hand
We have to.
Yeah, my cooldowns are fucked.
is
Yeah,
you
we have-
wait. You wait 1 second, and then you should be good. If you get it after that, it's the rogue's fault. Unless I get fixated by a shadow thing, and then Godspeed.
Does Vanish not work on it? It's a fixate.
If you just get it, I can just.
If I
You could
have
try
it,
it, I don't
it's
know.
a DPS cooldown, so I've been using it. But I might save it now.
Just try it. I mean, I'm assuming it's more DPS to vanish that and just hit the boss.
No. I'll just go first, Sean. We have like 3 stuns.
What? If
I
you
get fixated.
It doesn't. I won't make it to the second one.
I know. I'm saying if you're fixated, just don't worry about stunning.
Okay. Here we go. I know some people got their cooldowns fucked up, but let's just do like a real pull. If we fuck up, then it'll be reset. That's fine.
Weren't we saving cooldowns?
Yeah, we should be saving cooldowns, but some of them won't. Are like using them like army and stuff.
Some people get their shit back though.
All right, here we go. We just need to get a bunch of reps. Make sure we're getting really comfortable with this timing and stuff. Stay stacked on circles, super important.
Frontal soon.
Ready for the frontal in 2 seconds here.
Frontal.
Move. Flanking orders soon. Kate's gonna call.
Flanking.
Where are we going?
Green, and then
Green?
tuck behind it.
Okay. Stay with circle. Stay with circle. Okay, we're waiting for this frontal. Stop
Frontal
for
soon.
shield.
Shield.
Stop.
Empty.
Wait for
Frontal.
frontal, then move through. Stay on circle. Try to put it in the middle a little bit. All right, we got flanking in 7. Get ready for flanking. Rust scanners roaring during this.
Frontal soon. Flanking.
Call the
Holding
flank
damage.
Yellow, orange, yellow, orange.
quickly.
Frontal.
Stop attacking. Stop
Shield.
attacking. Stop attacking.
Empty.
All right, stay stacked.
Heroing?
Push. Go. Crazy.
Volley soon.
Okay, move for this volley if it's on us.
Volley.
Move for volley. Okay, stay the opposite side of it. Push this boss like crazy. Sleight of hand in 2. We're gonna get a stun.
Frontal soon. Slight.
Frontal. We're gonna go through.
Frontal.
Move. All right, we're on this boss. Spread quickly. Quickly.
Pillage.
Do not get hit by that. You are not standing near anybody. 8 yards
Spread
away
for
from
arrows.
everybody.
Arrows.
Okay.
Volley soon.
Get closer to the boss now. We're good.
Volley.
Move through the volley. Sleight of hand soon. You're going to hit escape while it's
Flanking.
casting. Flanking, call it.
Slight.
Hit escape. That's tight as fuck. Holy
I got
shit.
it. I got it.
Pillage.
We want to try to reposition it towards the
Spread for
center here if we
arrows.
can, but also spread for arrows. You're not near anybody.
Arrows.
Break them.
Volley soon.
Break them. If they get volleyed, pull them.
Volley.
Good. All right, we're good to kind of stay close to the boss here. Slight soon. You're going to hit escape while it's casting.
Slight.
Go. Boss is going to come out soon. We're on a timer as soon as this
Pillage.
happens. Wait for pillage. Do not get hit
Spread
by this.
for arrows.
All right. Spread around. Keep the boss in the center. You're not near 8 yards, anybody.
Taunt.
Throw some range interrupts on this guy when he starts casting.
Volley soon. Arrows.
Break this. Break me.
Volley.
Okay, we're gonna volley.
Flanking.
Call flanking.
Shadows soon.
Star looks okay if you can make it. If not, go around.
Skull.
Get thinking it up.
Slight.
Stop attacking. Go. We need to kill this
Village
boss.
shadows.
Everest came up.
Push it
Shield
towards
and
the center.
Taunt.
Push it towards the
Pillage.
center. Get ready to stop
Spread for
attacking
arrows.
and dispel.
Shield is now.
Stop attacking and dispel.
Volley soon.
Kill the low
Shield
boss.
just- Please
Pillage.
kill this little ball, man.
All right, now kill the small ad on the edge if you can. We are spread out here.
Shadows soon. Skull.
Skull fixates go to the edge.
Shield in 10.
Get ready to hard stop.
Swap to the skull, if anything.
Hard stop. Everyone hit escape, look away. Dispel. Kill.
Good.
Flanking.
Watch flanking, you ready to call it? Go around the flanking. Back to the center.
Shadows soon. Taunt.
Stay spread out, guys. Try to pull it back to the center if we can. Okay. We're gonna get new skulls. Get ready
Skull.
to hard swap to these fixates. Kill these fixates so people don't have to move as much. You want to kill them at the edge of the room.
Shield in 5.
Get ready to hit escape.
Pillage.
Completely hit escape. Completely hit escape. Dispel. All right, kill the shadow. Not directly on top of the raid.
Shadow out. Shadow out. Good.
Rogue, I'm gonna taunt Meng when it comes out.
New shadow out on me. Oh, not on me.
You're grabbing Meng.
This next boss,
Yes.
kill the shadow. Kill the shadow. This next boss,
Shadows soon.
I'm gonna call when we stack up, but otherwise spread. Okay. We're spreading for 30 seconds. Kill Xeon fast as you can. If you haven't used a second pot yet, do it.
Shield in 5.
Get ready to hard
Flanking.
stop. Watch the flanking. Call it. Hit escape and move for flanking. Someone's a fucking idiot. Batarez, think it in.
I went on the flank.
Batarez, think it in. Get up, Dirk. Kill Xian.
MC
And
soon.
everyone stack up. Everyone stack up. Do not use a CC ability. We're gonna AO each other in a second.
Get this living shadows.
Stack up, stack up, stack up, stack up.
The person has to kite that still.
Yeah,
Yep.
get out of the group.
If you're the person, kite it out.
Pillage.
Move for pillage
Skull.
and stack up on the raid.
MC casting.
MC.
Break everybody out and use some hellstones. Hellstones. Stack up on everybody. Okay. All right, that was pretty good. Now we get to see this guy. So while he's high energy here, you see his energy bar. So while he's high energy, you guys do not want to be attacking him because he's going to be like reflecting and stuff. While he's low energy, we want to be interrupting. I'll cover this boss next, but just kind of look at his stuff. So like low energy. Yeah, that was really good. So this boss is super easy. Like this is basically it right here. So we just need to move for flanking. When he's high energy, he's going to do a lot of damage.
Use power word. Barrier. MC casting.
We would stack up for this right here. Yeah. He has one that's like a tank stance, one that's AoE.
Yeah.
So we stack up and you see everyone being hostile here. We just need to do like a base amount of damage to those people. So the idea is like we're all going to stack up when maddening shout's about to happen. We're going to do like a couple of AoE cleaves and then we're going to spread back out.
We also
Can
need
we-
to get better at those skulls. I haloed mine twice, which means it was alive for at least 40 seconds. It was probably closer to a minute, and I can't move in DPS. Like, I was
Yeah,
just-
to be honest, it's a pretty low priority. Like
It is, but at that point, we had nobody in pins. It was literally just the skull
You're right.
and the boss.
It's
and
a priority
nobody was hitting
system.
it.
I'll cover
I
it.
think at that point,
You want
Liz-
to lose an entire DPS because they have to run around circles and can't cast while moving. I mean, that's totally fine, but I feel like everybody swapping, they die in like 10 seconds.
I think at that point, Liz, it's actually ideal for you to just kite and hold it because the boss was at 5%, and when he's dead, it gets
doesn't-
substantially easier.
Oh, no, absolutely, and that's fine. I kited it for well over a minute, though.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
people
like
are just going to get
the first one while we're still killing Subtile, or at the very end?
I'm fine waiting until after we kill him, but like we killed him and then I was still running around with this thing at like 80% because my dots were just slowly killing it.
All right, listen up, guys.
Get-
So for the skulls, we definitely, that is like on the priority list. It's lower than pens. It's lower than, you know, dispels. It's lower than whatever. But if it's the only thing up besides those things, then you're absolutely swapping and killing those because we don't want the people to just constantly have to run around. But if you happen to get picked and you're fixated, just know that you're going to get kind of fucked for a little bit and you're just going to have to run around a little bit. But yes, please help those people who are getting fixated by the skulls. Your goal is to take it to the edge. So when we're calling for stacks or whatever and you have the fixate on you, that doesn't mean you. You're going to stay outside. You're going to keep it away. Your goal out of everything is to not die, obviously, and keep the skull out of the raid. So avoid flanking orders and stuff like that. So let's talk about this next boss, okay? So we've kind of got everything up to this point. This next boss, he kind of works, he's a little confusing. So he has an energy bar and he has two stances. So his when he's in crazed stance, he's going to do more damage to the tanks as his energy bar fills up. And he will also cast like this ability called Crazy Thought. So we can interrupt this, and what this does is it just builds his insanity. But there is sometimes where we don't want to interrupt it, and that's when he's like above 70, 60 energy. We want him to be able to cast this to get out of his phase quicker. Yeah, so the general rule for this is when he's at high energy, he's going to be doing a lot of damage to either the tank or the raid. And if it's to the raid, if he's in the cowardice stance, then all of your spells are going to be reflecting based on how much energy he has. So you need to know.
Thorns.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just thorns.
It's like a
damage.
thorns damage, right? Mhm.
Yeah.
So
just be careful pumping really hard.
yeah, you need to just kind of get a feel for it. Whenever he's too high energy, like you just kind of need to stop casting, and we're just going to let him do a couple of things and get into the next stance, and that's when we're going to DPS him. At this point of the fight, we should be like really set up for a kill here. So we don't need to like go crazy. The biggest mechanics we're going to have to deal with is making sure he doesn't kill the tank whenever he's in this crazed mode. So we need to like kind of roll some CDs on them. And then also, you know, dealing with the mind control thing that happens. It's called Maddening Shout, where he turns everybody hostile and we have to do like 70k damage to everybody. And it's important to not do things that are going to either excessively dot everybody or stun them or slow them or anything. No, all of that shit is off the table. So things like leg sweep, frost trap, whatever that is, you know, snake traps, don't do any of that shit, right? Like literally, I don't know why you would snake trap, but if you AoE root everybody, we're fucked, right? So make sure that you you watch your CCs and stuff, and then probably things like pestilence. I don't know if that's even a thing still, but if you're spreading your diseases that are 20 seconds long on everybody, don't do that. You know, like whatever you can do to make sure that it's not just gonna create more damage for the raid. We just want to break everyone out with direct damage. Things like Mind Seer is really good, you know, like I don't know, whatever is gonna hit everybody and just do a flat amount of 70k.
Really multi-shot it all then.
I would say multi-shot's a little sketchy. But things like maybe barrage or glaive toss are gonna be fine.
Barrage, glaive toss, or explosive shot or explosive trap, all of them. As long as you're not glyphed explosive trap, I don't know why the fuck you would be.
All right, so
There's a glyph.
we are basically at the end of the fight here. There is another thing, so hunters and rogues, I'm sure you saw it, but he does enrage during that phase, and he will build double energy while that's happening. So make sure to just remove that when you can. And then again, I just want to stress the interrupt rule is like when he's low energy, interrupt as much as possible. When he's high energy, let the cast go through. Okay. And we're right there. We're basically about to kill this boss.
Watch that shield on the third one. We got fucked because of it.
What's considered high energy? Above 50?
I think 60 to 70 is what people were recommending, but that's like 15 years ago, so I don't, or whatever that is. So I'm not sure. We'll kind of have to get a feel for it. I think for sure 70 energy, we'll just start letting him cast. All right, here we go, guys. We're right there. We can do it. If we can keep everybody alive, then we'll kill the boss.
Why do you distract there?
If you were stronger, you would have lived.
Stay stacked on circle here. We're kind of split. Okay.
Frontal soon.
Frontal in 2 seconds.
Frontal.
Move. Battle res Kate. Get ready for flanking orders. Kate's gonna call. Rebuff.
Flanking.
Flanking.
Skull.
Moving back. Stay together. So we're gonna face this corner here and get ready to stop attacking soon. Stop attacking.
Frontal soon.
Hit escape.
Shield. Empty.
Wait for the frontal. Then we're moving back
Frontal.
towards the center. Move with circle. Try to etch our way into like the center a little bit more. Stay together. We're approaching 40. We're gonna have the big overlap here. We're gonna need to kind of slow down damage. Roscannon's gonna use roar. Just kind of stop damage, guys, a little bit. Just heal up.
35.
Heal up.
Flanking.
Flanking here.
Frontal soon.
Where are we going?
Just go straight to the
You can
document.
just like back straight up.
Watch the frontal. Get ready to
Frontal.
completely stop attacking. Stop attacking.
Shield.
Stop attacking.
Empty.
Blast the boss.
Volley soon. Taunt.
Battle res our 2 people.
Use power word. Barrier.
Look for
Volley.
this volley and move through it. Can you onk or no?
Yeah.
Okay, onk. We're stunning. Get ready.
Flight. Frontal soon.
Frontal soon. We're gonna move through.
Frontal.
Move through and then spread out.
Pillage.
Get off of that pillage. No one's within 8 yards of each other. Boss is in the center of the room. Don't be
Spread
too
for
far.
arrows.
Don't be too far.
Volley soon. Arrows.
Break this out. If volley's on this person, bop them.
Volley.
Move. Get that person out. Get that person out. Okay. You guys can be close. Sleight of hand soon. Don't get debuffed. Just hold
Slide.
your cast for a second. Wait for the stun.
Flanking.
All right, where are we going for flanking?
Wherever you want to go.
Fair. Go around to square safe.
Taunt.
Yeah.
Wherever Hypno doesn't go.
Pillage.
Get it back
Spread
to the
for
center
arrows.
of the room, and we're gonna spread out 8 yards away.
Taunt.
Volley soon.
8 yards away.
Arrows.
If they get attacked, we're gonna grip them.
Volley.
Move for volley. Okay. I'm totally fine. You guys can play pretty close to the boss. Break the volley or break the pin always first. Slight. Just hold your attack for a second. Wait for
Slight.
the stun. Go.
Rapid fires up.
Roku's got the thing. He's gonna take double damage here.
Pillage.
Move for pillage. Don't get hit.
Spread for arrows.
All right, 8 yards apart. Boss is in the center. No one get extra pillages or extra pins. I mean,
Another boss
Volley
about to
soon.
come up in a second.
Arrows.
break those people. Break those people.
Just me.
Taunt.
Volley.
Watch the volley. Okay, good.
Oh, good.
Kill the pin. Kill the pin. Interrupt the boss.
Flanking.
Watch flanking. Pay attention to this. It's personal. Don't get hit by
Shadow
this.
soon.
Hold your
Slight.
attack and wait for stun.
Skull.
All right. Everyone swap to the skull. Everyone swap to the skull.
Spread for arrows. Pillage.
Spread out 8 yards apart. 8 yards apart. 8 yards apart. Don't get extra pillages here or extra
and fight.
pins.
Volley soon.
Finish the skull, then stop attacking. We're
Shield,
dispelling.
shield.
We're dispelling. We're dispelling.
Volley.
Right? Someone doesn't want to dispel. Let's go ahead and die.
I think whoever gets that first skull, they just have to like take the L and kite it, and we finish the boss.
Yeah, probably.
Shadows soon.
Because I think
Slight.
at this point, like dealing with these two together is a big problem, and just getting rid
Skull.
of the arrow
Pillage.
risk ASAP is probably the biggest priority.
Spread for arrows.
Does it swap to someone it's closest to? Is that how it works?
I think it's time gated, but you can kite that thing for a long ass time, and it's super slow.
Yeah, we'll ignore that first skull and then we'll try to finish the boss. While 2 bosses are up, I guess that'll just be our
You
priority.
can like multi-dot it and stuff. You can throw like, I'll throw dots on it.
Yeah, multi-dot is chill, but I wouldn't swap.
So how many times do we have to dispel that guy before the thing stops? Because like 9 times. Okay, so we had
9 or
Nurture,
10.
Rebecca, Lakritster, myself, and Rip Hamilton dispelled. I think Fank did as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the spells.
The shamans are getting 2. Because they can just purge.
Shamans have 2 each. Both of the priests have 2 each. List,
I have
Rip,
1.
and myself.
That was enough. It was just.
Hunters
Oh,
can dispel,
fuck's
but
sake.
they can't. Hunters just can't dispel the big shield on the first boss, as far as I'm aware.
We're
Yeah,
dispelling
it's
the
just
third
the
boss
darkness
shield.
thing.
All right. Let's do it, guys.
You make a
I
macro
need
for
E4,
that.
sorry.
Small adjustments here. It's a lot of overlap going on, so
Yes,
we cannot
every hunter should be dispelling the shadow guy.
so we cannot be dying to some of these easy mechanics like the frontal and stuff like that. Just make sure you guys are
1 second.
Shield.
Lock in.
yeah, we
Check
cannot.
flask.
Can we use demonic gateways, by the way?
Who said they needed a second?
Listed.
I'm good.
Okay. Here we
I
go.
think they'll kill you, but that's just a guess.
Yeah, you're not invincible during a gateway. Like the little animation, you're totally like active there.
All right, let's go ahead and stay stacked here. Really important. This pull. I think that last transition, if we can kind of get that
Frontal
down,
soon.
we're gonna be chilling. You ready to move through for frontal? Can't die here.
Frontal.
Move for frontal. Stay stacked on circle. Get ready for flanking orders. Kate's gonna call a spot.
Flanking.
Flanking's out.
Balcony-ish.
Okay, we're moving. Stay together. Shield's gonna happen in 5 seconds. Get ready to stop attacking.
Frontal soon. Shield.
Stop attacking.
Empty.
Good. Wait for the frontal, then we're moving back to
Frontal.
center. Go to center. Stay together. Stay together. Inch back towards the center. Alright, we're gonna have to slow down here in a second. Let's get to like 35. Wait for flanking. We're gonna deal with these mechanics. Roskana's gonna roar.
35.
Stop damage. We're waiting.
Flanking. Frontal soon.
Kate's gonna call.
Orange.
Okay, orange. Stay together. Stay together. Yep. We just killed
Frontal.
everybody. Move for the
Volley
frontal.
soon. Use power word.
Full
Barrier.
stop damage.
Shield.
Stop damage.
Volley.
Move for volley.
Empty.
Okay, try to recover here. We have 3 reses.
Taunt.
Get our healers
Slight.
up first. We're stunning the slight. I don't know if they need another hero, but hero. If you guys have second pod, just send it.
Pillage.
Move for pillage.
Frontal
Don't get hit
soon.
by this. Stay stacked with circle. Frontal, we're going to run
Frontal.
through. Go through.
Spread for arrows.
Finish the boss, but
Arrows.
also spread.
Flanking. Volley soon. Arrows.
Pull those people. Pull those people.
Volley.
Bop anybody you need to. And break the
Taunt.
pins.
Taunt.
We're good still. Slight's coming. Don't debuff yourself. Stop
Slight.
casting for a sec. Good.
Taunt.
All right, you guys are good to be pretty close to the boss, but we're gonna have a roll on soon. Do not get hit by this.
Pillage. Spread for arrows.
Okay, spread out.
Flanking.
8 yards apart. Flanking's coming across. Don't get stuck.
Volley soon. Arrows.
Break that pin. That's the priority right now. Try to
Volley.
get the boss back to the center.
Taunt.
All right, slide a hand in 2 seconds here. Get ready to hold the cast till the
Slight.
stun. We're missing.
went
Missing
early.
stun. Go. Roku is taking extra damage here. Be careful.
Pillage.
Watch the pillage. Don't get hit by
Spread
this.
for arrows.
Frontal's gonna happen. Okay, 8 yards apart, guys. 8 yards apart.
Volley soon. Arrows.
Break that person, whoever it is. Get ready to grip them if they get volley on them.
Volley.
They need help. They need help. They need help. Okay. We have a res in 3 seconds. We'll get Roskana up. Battle res Roskana and get buffs on them. Stop a cast for slight here.
Slight.
Hold the cast. Good.
Second
Xeon
boss.
is about to pop
Flanking.
up.
Flanking orders is coming across. Watch it, guys.
Taunt.
Spread for arrows.
Circle's pretty safe. Watch the
Pillage.
pillage. We need to spread for arrows 8 yards apart right here. Super important.
Volley soon.
Stay apart. Stay apart.
Arrows.
Hard swap to this
Volley.
person.
Shadows soon.
Okay, whoever ends up, break out the pen and then
Skull.
hard focus the boss, okay? Whoever is fixated is just running.
Daryl's
then-
taking a really long time to die. I don't know why.
Not enough people are hitting it.
There's a lot of people.
Slight.
Stop the damage. Good.
Shield and 5.
All right, get ready to
Sorry,
hard
Zachary.
stop. We're going to dispel Xeon in a second. Stop damage.
Pillage.
Dispel.
Spread for arrows.
And then spread for pin.
Volley
8 yards
soon.
apart. 8 yards
Volley.
apart. Okay. Finish the skull. Keep interrupting the boss.
It's unfortunately on me.
Shadows soon.
Yeah, that's gonna.
We'll move it back
Pillage.
towards the center of the
Just
boss.
melee, get away
Center of
from
the
that.
room. All good. Don't get hit by that.
Skull.
Whoever this is fixated on, get it out of this room.
Can you
Flanking.
taunt it?
On Roko again.
Taunt boss, taunt boss.
Watch flanking orders coming across the side, guys.
Shield soon.
Stop damage. Stop damage. Hit escape. Dispel. Good.
Taunt.
All right, we're in the center of the room here. Let's stabilize. Throw any rebuffs that we need to. Everyone's spread out right now.
Shadows soon.
We're going to get another skull. We're going to hard swap to this in a second.
Skull.
Just dot it up. Cut it out. We have shield in 5 seconds. We're going to hard stop in 3, 2, hit escape. Hit escape. Hit escape. Hit escape. Dispel. Good. Finish the other skull. Try to get out on the edge if you can.
Pillage.
Move out of that pillage. Flanking orders are coming up soon in like 5 seconds. Just think about your positioning here. Dot up this other skull and look for flanking orders. Don't get hit by flanking.
Shadows soon.
Don't get caught by flanking. Finish that skull. Shield in 4 seconds. Hard
Shadows
stop.
on you.
Hard stop. Hard
Kite.
stop. Hard stop. Hard stop. Dispel. Good. Kind of in a weird spot here. We're going to get this next boss coming up soon. We got 20 seconds on a battle res. Just trying to be aware about that.
I'll stay on Xeon.
Okay.
All right. We need to interrupt and shrank him.
Taunt.
And we need to kill Xeon before he does maddening shout, hopefully.
You have 10 seconds on the shield.
You're just kiting. No one's hitting the skull. Kiting.
Shield.
Stop damage. Hit escape. Hit escape. Get ready to dispel. Dispel.
Pillage.
Move for pillage. Okay. It's honestly perfect. It's on Kate. Keep hitting.
When are we getting MC?
We got 5 seconds.
MC soon.
But it was a little
Flanking.
staggered last time. Flanking. Deal with this flanking first, then we're going to group up.
MC casting.
Okay. Group up for AoE. Group up for AoE. Pop a Healthstone and defensive. And finish the boss. You need a trank. Trank the guy. Yeah, these skulls are on us. Okay.
I think
why do
they
these
do.
skulls
They know
keep going to
skulls need
me?
to die because once they die, they're dead, right?
They have to die twice.
Skull.
I'm saying those were the second time they came up, right? That's when she was kiting, were they not?
I'm not sure. That was good though, guys. But like we're right
Yeah.
there. If we can reduce, like we had a lot of early deaths and we kind of survived.
The
through.
boss would have died. If we didn't lose people, that boss would have died. It was like a 1% or something. Sorry, I died to bullshit.
Yeah, if we can just avoid the early easy deaths and we can get pace that last boss there, like that's a kill. And then we can kind of deal with the skulls a little better.
Good food, good food.
Yes, swap to good food.
Where's that Jeeves?
Everybody needs to help with the pins for sure. If you're a ranged, sorry, not everybody. Ranged need to turn and kill it. That's a priority.
Yeah, rip.
So well.
Dead. Why'd you die?
Suck.
Alright.
That might be
Allow
way
it.
too much, Rebecca.
If you symbiosis icebound, you can get out of it for Druid. The pins.
Oh, that's a good idea. We need a couple food buffs, Zelly, and Think It In.
We literally have range with 0 damage to pins.
Apparently they were dead.
I guess they could have been pinned too. That's fair.
Okay, we're waiting for these food buffs. Then I'm clicking 15. All right, we're there, guys. We just need to stop some unnecessary deaths. Keep it clean. And we got it. Stay stacked here on orange. Really important. Really important.
Balloon, could you try and call like 10 seconds
Frontal
before
soon.
MC so we can pre-ramp Spirit Shield?
Yeah. I'll try to.
Frontal.
Move through. I'll pay more attention to it.
Yeah, I know you have a lot going on already. I just can't. I don't think I get a timer.
Flanking.
For it for some reason.
Flanking. We're calling Kate.
Skull.
Move together.
Once this one passes, like, move over towards blue. Move towards blue.
Frontal soon.
Wait for
Shield.
this. Stop attacking. Stop
Empty.
attacking. Wait for the frontal. Then we're moving
Frontal.
through. Go. Stay together on orange. We want to move back towards the center. Rebuff rib. Good.
40%.
Slow down damage, guys. Once we get to 35, just kind of chill.
Flanking.
We're using
Frontal soon.
Kate's calling.
Balcony.
Stay together. Frontal soon.
Frontal.
Move for frontal. Don't attack the shield.
Shield.
Do not attack.
Use power word. Barrier.
All
Volley
right,
soon.
burst the boss, go.
Empty.
Resman strike.
Volley.
Move for volley. Move through it. Move through it. Move through it. Move through it. Kill boss. Slight in 2 seconds. You need to stun it.
Slight.
Don't hit it. Don't cleave. Good.
Frontal soon.
Frontal soon. Get ready to run through. Okay, good.
Pillage.
Off this pillage. Boss towards the center.
Taunt.
10 arrows is coming. 8 yards apart from everybody, okay?
Spread for arrows.
Priority is to break this pin.
Volley soon. Arrows.
Break those people. If they get volleyed, they need to get bopped or
Volley.
gripped. Bop on her grip. Bop her grip. Bop her grip.
Save Kate's life.
Nice job. All right, you guys can play pretty close here. Slight's coming. Don't get
Flanking.
debuffed. Watch the
Slight.
flanking on the sides. All right, we can play
Pillage.
towards the center. Don't get pillaged.
Spread for arrows.
8 yards apart, guys. Whoever gets pinned
Volley
needs to be
soon.
priority.
Arrows.
Help them. Help them. If they get volley, melee, don't run over there. Okay, good.
Volley.
Yeah, so I'll talk about that later. When we're helping the pin target, try not to bait the volley over there. Just ranged attack it.
Slight.
Stop attacking for a sec. Good. Second boss, our next boss is coming out.
Pillage. Spread for arrows.
We need to be 8 yards apart here. This is going to be a bit of an overlap. 8 yards apart.
Volley soon. Arrows.
Break that person and watch the volley. Get away from them and break
Volley.
them. They're okay.
I'm safe.
Break the
Shadow
pin and then
soon.
kill boss.
Flanking.
Pay attention to your sides.
Skull.
Flanking's coming through right now. Pay attention to your sides. Flanking's out.
Slight.
Try to finish the boss. We got shield coming up in 10 seconds.
Taunt.
Get ready to stop
Spread for
attacking.
arrows.
Stop attacking now and spread for
Pillage.
arrows. Stop attacking now and spread for arrows.
You need
Pillage.
to figure that out.
Yeah, let's wipe. Run to the wall.
That was good until then.
That was Roku that time. Something, I'm guessing. I'm not sure.
It may have
Shadows
been
soon.
Wave. It was still bouncing.
Everything
Skull.
was really good there. We only lost. Well, I mean,
Is Chi Wave the thing that takes like 8 seconds to potentially?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just knocked
no,
out
that 100% procs it.
Yeah, that did it.
all right, we're getting really clean on those first two though. That was pretty good.
It's close.
Still losing some people here and there, but make sure you guys are using the good food, 300 food if you can. We did all the loot, right? You don't need to. We don't need any extra time or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume we don't have loot waiting or anything. Yeah.
Is there a repair
I
button?
think we did it all.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Don't use the feast, guys, unless you really don't have food. Let's just use good food. All right, here we go. Waiting for the ready check. Super good. Okay. All right, deep breath. Let's focus up. Honestly, we're like literally right there. Everything seems pretty clean. Stacked on circle.
Frontal soon.
Get ready to run through for frontal.
Frontal.
Run through. Stay stacked on circle. Flanking orders in 2 seconds. Kate's gonna call.
Flanking.
Just towards orange.
Alright, we're moving. Stay together. Get ready to stop attacking for shield in a second.
Frontal soon.
Stop attacking.
Shield. Empty.
Alright, wait for frontal, then back to center.
Frontal.
Go. Stay with circle. We're gonna get to 35 and chill.
40.
Get ready to slow down. Okay, let's stop. Hard stop. Let's deal with some of these mechanics.
Flanking.
Chill on your
Frontal
damage.
soon.
Green.
Stay together. Stay together.
Frontal.
Move for the frontal. Stop attacking. Stop
Shield.
attacking.
Use power word. Barrier.
Alright.
Empty.
Reses and
Volley
blast.
soon.
Move for the volley. Move through the volley in a
Oh,
second.
what the fuck just slammed us
Volley.
and killed us?
Move through the volley. Stay stacked with circle, guys. Alright, we're gonna wipe. Let's go ahead and wipe. Too many deaths. Run to the sign.
Massive
Slight.
attack.
Yeah, I think the raid was
Frontal soon.
moving naturally behind the volley, and but Roku is
Frontal.
still there.
Pillage.
So we,
I mean, we
that's
don't-
our priority is to stay with Roku,
Flanking.
but we do want to try to move through the volley.
Yeah, I think.
Spread for arrows.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't know what to do there. But yeah, you always stay
Shield.
with the tank. Like you don't
Empty.
adjust for Subutai.
Volley soon. Arrows.
We will, as a group, have to adjust for Subutai because the volley
mean,
on the
it-
second hit will wipe the raid. But
Yeah, it's just the volley.
yeah,
Keep
it
both
started
of those things
casting.
will
That's
kill
why
you.
people moved, I think.
My res didn't work. Oh no, it doesn't have it yet.
Another res going out.
But yeah, stay with circle, guys. Stay with Roku. That's a priority. But just be aware of the volley. Big food. Make sure you repair. Okay, the real question is: do you guys think Alins is gonna be disappointed or proud of us?
Fuck a lens.
We're gonna kill.
Oh,
this
my
dude. I'm
bad.
so proud.
Who cares? He wasn't here.
It's true.
Hope you
You
heard
didn't
that.
need anything off this boss. Don't worry.
Probably be disappointed that we didn't kill it all. So he didn't have
I
to do it.
know. You seem to have such high expectations.
We needed him for Will of the Emperor though, for his grip.
Is he coming tomorrow?
In theory.
Apparently.
His flight doesn't get delayed.
Okay.
If the nerd decides to show up.
Everyone clicked ready, so here we go. 15 seconds.
Come on.
Let's just have this nice, clean, easy pull. No early deaths. Stay with circle. Always stay with circle.
Frontal soon.
About to run through for frontal.
Frontal.
Run. Flanking orders coming up soon. We got to stay with circle. Kate's going to call it. Here we go.
Flanking.
Flanking.
Orange.
Okay. Stay with circle.
More towards yellow.
Okay, we're waiting.
Frontal soon.
Stop
Shield.
attacking.
Empty.
Good. Waiting for the frontal, then moving through.
Frontal.
Go. Stay together. Try to inch towards the center a bit. But stay with circle. Alright, we're approaching slowdown range. Let's try to stop damage a little bit. We don't want an early Subo. Subo time.
35.
Stop damage, guys. Stop damage. Deal with this
Frontal
flanking.
soon.
Deal with this flanking.
Green, orange-ish.
Stay together. Green, orange.
Frontal.
Move for the frontal and then get ready to stop attacking. Pay attention to this.
Shield.
Stop attacking now.
Use power word. Barrier. Empty.
Alright.
Volley soon.
Hero and stuff. Pay attention to this volley. Move with circle.
Volley.
Volley's out. Watch the circle marker.
Slight.
We're stunning. Roku's got the damage
Frontal
debuff.
soon.
Watch out. If we need to send something on him.
Can't be behind Kang. You have to be in front of it.
Okay.
Pillage.
Move for pillage quickly. So we need to spread out for pin. We want the boss in the center. Rebuff Ross Gamma.
Spread for arrows.
8 yards apart, everybody.
Arrows.
Break that person
Volley soon.
immediately. If they get volleyed, grip.
Volley.
All right, we can play a little closer now. Hold the cast for
Flanking.
slight. Flanking's coming
Slight.
through. Pay attention to the sides, guys. Don't get hit by these. You can play a bit closer. Just spread out in a big circle.
Pillage.
Move for pillage. Don't get hit by
Spread
that.
for arrows.
All right, 8 yards apart. We need to spread for pillage. Or spread for arrows. 8 yards apart. Get ready to help whoever gets
Arrows.
hit. Help them.
Volley soon.
If volley gets cast, bop them.
Volley.
Okay, we're good. You guys can play pretty close here. Slide of hand soon. Don't get debuffed. Hold the cast for a second.
Slight.
Good. This might be a bit of an overlap coming
Pillage.
in.
Spread for arrows.
I'll stay on Subutai. You get Xeon.
Taunt.
Hit boss like crazy.
Arrows.
Was that stun?
Break that
Volley
pin.
soon.
Good, good, good. Move for this volley in a sec.
Volley.
Move for volley.
Yeah, it will.
Shadows soon. Flanking.
Flanking's coming across. We're kiting the
Skull.
skull. Whoever it's on. Don't get hit by the flanking. Pay attention to your sides.
Slight.
I missed the.
We want to try to get to the center if we can.
Can we
Get the skull away. Get
Spread
the
for
skull
arrows.
away.
Now.
Pillage.
Stop at damage and you're dispelling. We're good. Finish Subuto.
Volley soon.
Res think it in. And then watch the
Arrow.
volley.
Stop and
Watch
let
the
this
volley.
skull-
Pillage.
Should
Bop
let that
anybody you
skull come out
can.
A little bit.
Shadows soon.
All right, keep trying.
Skull.
Just see the fight a bit more. Let's practice.
When you're kiting the skulls, you don't have to full on run the entire time because it's so much slower than you. Generally means it's gonna hang out in the center while you're
shield?
just running around it.
Stop damage. Get ready to dispel. Hit escape. Dispels. All right, let's go.
Flanking.
Yeah, DK's another thing. Watch the flanking guys on the side. If you s-
Shadows soon.
DK's, if you see a skull in the middle, just run out and like grip it to the wall.
Skull.
The hero play.
Oh, it's on Roko.
Taunt.
Kill the skull, guys. Shield of Darkness
Love
soon.
skull.
We're gonna have to stop damage right now, then dispel.
Pillage.
Watch the pillage. Alright, good job. Just keep dotting up the skull, kite it towards the edge. If it's on a hunter, it's kind of base situation. If it's on a, honestly, rest of it is not even bad. Just remember you're not cutting across the raid. Yeah, like good job.
Shadows soon.
Alright, we have shield coming up soon. Try to finish that one skull if we can. We're gonna stop attacking in 3 seconds. Hit escape. Only dispels.
Flanking.
Someone exploded. Alright. We have a lot of people dead, so let's go
A
ahead
lot
and
of
die.
practice. We should be wiping early so they can like get in another attempt.
Well, clearly
maybe
we
not. That
don't
wasn't
because we
too
just
bad. We only had, like, 2
died and we're
rounds.
figuring shit out too with the skulls. Like, people kiting them across the raid. Like I think any amount of pulls is gonna be good in these phases here. And we attacked into the shield again, so.
Pillage.
Can we not take the second boss exactly in the middle? Because it's lining up to where the waves are coming and I have to stun him.
Okay.
Offset him just a tad, it will make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, I tried
Yeah,
to
the walls
send
are
a stun
guaranteed to hit the center.
early, and he was literally in the flanking when it was going off, so I'm not sure what the.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Like we don't want to stun him. Yeah. I mean.
He's dead center. The flanking is overlapping when we need to stun.
Okay. Yeah, I mean we could try to keep him more front of the room, I guess, instead of like directly in the center. Like maybe more like where my feather is would be better. I don't know.
Yeah, it just seems to be lining up where they're walking over him when we have to stun.
That is pretty annoying.
I know it's on mine like almost every time. I'm basically shadow stepping into flanking to stun.
Okay, yeah, we'll try.
We have a lot of people getting hit by pillage when he is like the main boss. If we could maybe try not to get hit by pillage.
Yeah, just let me restate that mechanic a little bit. So when he does the whirlwind, it might not kill you or even do like a ton of damage, but if you get hit by that, he's going to make you do way less damage. So it is a massive priority to not get hit by that, guys. Especially, you know, at any point, right? So, but like if he's the main guy and you want to keep autoing him, literally just wait for the pillage. Super important.
When he picks you, you have a second to get out without getting hit. So like, just get out instantly.
The end of his cast is when he does the actual debuff.
We need a repair bot for Solmazar.
Thank you. So well.
Careful, might pull.
All right, guys, make sure you eat good food. Honestly, we're at this point in this boss where we could totally kill it. We've seen everything. We know everything. We just need to execute it. And I'm sure fatigue is probably setting in right now. And there's all these little micro adjustments that we can be making. But ultimately, let's just like play well and then we can kill it.
Do we go till 12 or till 1?
5, 4,
12.
3, 2, 1.
Until the boss is dead.
Stay stacked on circle. Really important.
Frontal soon.
It could be until the boss is dead. That's true.
Get ready for frontals. Stay close.
Frontal.
Go now. Stay stacked on circle. We got flanking coming in soon. Kate's gonna call flanking.
Flanking.
Balcony.
Move together. We're gonna stop attacking soon. 3 seconds.
Frontal
Hit escape.
soon. Shield.
Hit escape.
Empty.
Wait for the frontal.
Frontal.
Batarasuo. We want to inch back a little bit if we can. More towards just the front of the carpet here is going to be good. We don't want to go directly center then.
40%.
Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and slow down and try to deal with these mechanics a little bit. So just heal.
35.
Hit escape.
Flanking.
Watch these
Frontal
flankings.
soon.
Flankings and frontal.
Towards blue and skull.
Quickly and
Volley
stay together.
soon.
That was...
Frontal. Use power word. Barrier.
Alright.
Volley.
Watch the volley.
Shield.
Dispel.
Empty.
I was a little slow to call that because the boss came out too early.
I'll be honest, I thought I already did it.
We split on that flanking. That was the reason.
Yeah, I got crushed by a cleave.
Okay, that's all good. Let's not run it back. Just a weird pull.
Frontal soon.
Like half the raid went blue, half the raid went green.
Blue was called, right?
Yeah, blue was
Okay.
called.
I don't know if this helps or not, but it's auto attack based, so if the tank is further away, won't do the cleave. So that's why it was delayed there.
Wait, so if the tank runs with us really fast to where we need to go, he's not going to
It
cleave until he
won't
gets to
cleave
us?
until he gets to the tank.
Yeah. It's every single auto attack he has that massive strikes. So it's not he doesn't like do an auto attack on the tank. It's just the auto attack hits the cleave.
No, I understand that's how
Yeah.
that works. I was just curious why we weren't just roaring and fucking GTFOing that one then.
Yeah.
There's no one there for him to hit.
As long as you're on top of the tank, you're good. If you're not, you're gonna kill people.
Alright, guys.
Or the tank.
Let's make sure we're not getting hit by random stuff. Stay together. Priority is stay with Circle. If he's, you know, gonna kite the autos or not, just be with Circle. Here we go. We need to slow a little bit more too. Like, that was just kind of a weird timing. Ideally, honestly, like right after the shield is when we would push it to under 30.
Frontal soon.
You ready to move for frontal?
Frontal.
Move. Stay stacked.
Flanking.
Flanking coming through, Kate.
Orange.
Okay, we're moving
Orange
together.
ring. More orange.
Stay together. Get ready for shields.
Frontal
Stop
soon.
attacking. Stop attacking.
Shield.
Stop attacking.
Empty.
Okay, good. Wait for
Frontal.
frontal, then go through. Alright, we're kind of in a good spot here. Alright, we're going to slow down at 40. Because I want a little better timing on that shield. Okay, just kind of slow down. We're just healing. 35 is like a hard stop. We're going to deal with the mechanics first.
Flanking.
Flanking?
Frontal soon.
Yellow.
We're moving together. Moving together.
Frontal.
Move for frontal. Back to circle. Back to circle. Stop damage. Stop damage. And then we push. Alright, go.
Volley soon. Use power word. Barrier.
React to this volley.
Volley.
Okay. Stay with circle. Kill boss. Pillage soon. Pillage soon. Do not get hit by this. Stun the slight.
Frontal soon.
Move for frontal in a second. Watch this pillage coming out of this.
Pillage.
Yeah, we want to play towards the front of the carpet here like they're asking. Hopefully
Spread
this
for
is good.
arrows.
Spread 8 yards apart.
Arrows.
Break
Volley
that.
soon. Volley.
Okay, we're good. You guys can play pretty close.
Flanking.
Flanking's coming through.
Slight.
Watch your stuns. Hopefully that was okay. Nope, it wasn't. It was worse.
Pillage.
Okay, watch the pillage.
Spread
Good
for
timing up.
arrows.
Spread for arrows.
8 yards apart. To be honest,
Arrows. Volley soon.
I think the answer there is like a DK cover you because they can range
Volley.
it, right?
Sight's coming.
Don't take the damage debuff here. Good. All right, pillage is coming in 3. We're gonna be phasing a little bit of an overlap here.
Pillage.
Don't get hit.
Spread for arrows.
Spread for arrows.
8 yards apart, guys.
Arrows.
Break whoever that is.
Volley soon.
Watch the volley. Get away from them.
Volley.
Help
I'm
them.
in it.
Okay.
Flanking. Shadows soon.
All right. We're kiting the skull. Watch
Skull.
the flanking. It's in a really bad spot. Battle res Kate. Battle res Fortnite. Slight in 2 seconds
Slight.
here. Good. Go, go. Try to reposition boss a bit. Make sure shadows are not running over the raid, guys. Get away from it. Get away from it.
Shield.
Spread for arrows.
Shield now.
Shield.
Pillage.
Stop damage and we're dispelling.
Pillage.
Finish the other boss. Watch the skull, guys. It's kind of just
taunt the
running
boss,
over
taunt.
the... Yeah. Good, good grip, good grip.
Great grip.
Finish the skull. All right. We're spread out here.
Shadows soon.
Really try to kill these skulls quickly so we don't
Skull.
have them. Yeah, just everybody get it on it. Just fuck it up real fast and stay spread. That's how fast that shit should die. Stop damage for shield. Stop damage for shield. Stop damage. Dispel. Good.
Flanking.
Flanking orders coming across. Be really careful here, guys. We want to try to recenter it a bit.
Shadows soon.
Swap to the skull as soon as it spawns. Everybody, we want to kill this.
Skull.
Everybody kill it. Kill the skull as quick as you can. And then kill the other
Pillage.
one. Move for pillage. Shield soon in 2. We're stopping damage on everything and we're going to dispel. Stop. Dispel. Heal. Finish that skull. Okay, good. Alright, we're going to get this last boss really soon, guys. Once that's happening, we're ignoring skulls. Kill this last skull quickly. Kill this last skull quickly. Stay spread, guys. Stay spread.
Boss up in 1%.
All right, let's
Shadows
go.
soon.
Shadows soon.
Ignoring skulls. All damage into the boss. Interrupt what we can. Flanking orders in 10 seconds. If you guys haven't sent a second pot yet, do it now. Flanking, be aware. Get ready to stop damage for shield. Stop
Flanking.
damage for shield. Think about flanking order.
Top.
Look at it. Trank the other boss. Flanking's coming
Rocco
across.
Get, Monty hand of sack.
Out of range.
I got him with
You got
the
sacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finish this boss and stay spread, guys.
MC
Maddening
soon.
shout in 4 seconds.
Skull.
Get the skull out. Everyone else stack up.
MC
Everyone else
casting.
stack up. Everyone else stack up. AoE each other.
Pillage.
Move for pillage. Okay, we're in a really good spot now. So when the energy is low, interrupt. When it gets high, stop interrupting.
Fucking died.
Alright, what is this?
Battle res list.
So this is reflect damage when his bar gets high.
Why is
try
he
to kick as
spinning?
many of those.
All right, stop kicking. Just heal. Stop doing damage. Stop doing damage. Just let them go through. We're killing each other.
Yeah, just be careful.
Let him phase. When his energy is good, when his energy swaps over, you guys can go again.
Oh, we're not allowed to hit him. Sorry, my bad.
Wait.
MC soon.
Good now. Stack up for maddening in 2 seconds.
Use power word. Barrier.
My barrier.
MC casting.
AoE each other.
Flanking.
Watch the flanking coming through, guys. Interrupts are good
damage,
here.
right?
Flanking's is close. You're good to do damage. Keep interrupting.
Think it in hand of sack, Rocco.
When he's high energy here, tanks are gonna
Yeah,
get
you're
loud. So we need to start rolling cooldowns. I have paints up if you want. Call it.
I popped a personal.
Stop
Skull coming up.
No, you can keep going.
This is not reflect.
Shadows
Can
soon.
we help me with the skull?
Pillage.
Watch the pillage. Swap to
Skull.
skull. Okay. Reflect is going out
Two
again.
skulls, one on red.
Kill the skulls, guys. Everybody swap to these so we can move around freely.
MC soon.
Everyone stack up for shout. Everyone stack up for shout. Any defensives and stuff that you got here, start to send them now. Stack up for shout unless you have a skull on you. He's gonna do it right after this.
MC casting.
Break each other. Okay.
He is reflecting.
So stop doing damage, guys. Let's just chill for a little bit. Just keep each other healthy. Anyone have a time to kill thing?
1 minute
1
and
10.
20.
Flanking.
Let him go through. Watch the flanking. Watch the flanking. Don't get hit by this. All right, do DPS now is good. Mana hemming.
Dirk, Vigi, Roko.
Battle res Ruskema, please.
MC soon.
Trank. All right, stack up for MC.
MC
Use like a
Catholic.
link or
Yes, Rocco.
something. I
Links
can't
down,
yet.
links down.
Pillage.
Watch the pillage, guys. Watch the pillage. Kite
There's
out
shadows
the
coming in.
shadows. It's grip it out if you can.
Taunt the boss, because I got pillaged.
Okay,
Shadows
he's
When
When
high
it's time to hit the boss,
damage.
do we want to kill these skulls because he has a window?
Skull.
I think we just kill him.
Kill
You can
boss.
kill the boss.
Kill
There's
boss.
three
Yeah.
Kill boss. Stop getting hit by the shadows, guys. Stop getting hit by the shadows. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey,
Let's
good job,
fucking
guys.
go, dude.
Woo!
Just in
Oh,
time,
I
too.
fucking died
Why-
again. Every boss in here, I've died.
You're an animal.
Why do
Oh,
these
yeah,
skulls
I
keep going
got
on me?
more gold.
I don't know. Is it like
I'm not rolling.
threat based, maybe?
I don't know. That's really annoying. It's like I'm trying to hold the boss, but it's like, okay, I'm fixated.
Oh, I got a good cloak. Let's go.
You gotta cloak 2 of them or drop, bro.
Did you have fun trying to backstab that boss, Sean?
The shadow one was the worst.
Are we gonna try and go to the next boss, or are you just gonna call it here?
Oh, we're just gonna call it.
9 minutes left.
Guys,
We
that's
come in
awesome.
tomorrow night, we kill the last 2 bosses. We clear week 1. Let's go.
That's
Yeah, let's do it.
awesome. Good job, everybody.
What's this shit? This nurturer gear finally.
That was pretty fun.
That was probably.
I like
Yeah,
that
glad we
fight.
got it on-
I think that
yeah.
fight's really cool.
Some people say that's the hardest boss in here, but Will of the Emperor is also
Yeah.
kind of tough.
I don't think it's so bad. Like once people learn the mechanics though, and if like you take it
Well,
slow and steady, and you make sure you're killing like the ads and you're breaking people out and doing that shit, it's fine.
Will
Yeah,
the Emperor is
that's the
hard.
thing. You have to stop at certain places
Just can't
because
muscle
if
it.
you push bad combinations, you're just like dead.
Yeah.
I feel
Which
like in
is
some of
a
those
very
situations, like
hard
with
thing
more
for
gear,
longer.
and like once we're more practiced at it, I think it'll be easier to deal with those situations.
Oh yeah, that's guaranteed. But
Oh, absolutely.
So much better.
to
That's good
start,
call.
Yeah, we're pretty much gonna kill them in one phase. They're just gonna do their special once, and then they die. When we
Just
get
gonna
here.
just pew pew.
Yeah, you can push them much faster.
Yeah, you can push them much faster.
I want to push you.
Make sure it's
I
off
gotta
the
refresh
edge.
loot everyone, so sorry about that. Oh yeah, I can stream it to Sheep. That's fine. Sheep, you want to hop up? Roko?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think good job, everyone. Then we were not expecting to kill that tonight. So when we were planning the raid schedule, so
get dunked on, all ends.
We're all gone tomorrow.
Wants to get fucked.
And with
Should have fucking been here. It looks like a portal.
What'd you
that's-
expect, Sean?
I expected being able to backstab any of the bosses in here to not be as difficult as that boss.
That one was annoying.
Yeah, I feel like
one
the-
of them was just spinning around in a fucking circle.
That's what I asked for the last one. where you
Luckily,
just,
I had the timing, so mine were going off. But the shadow one it was very unpredictable because he would just target a random.
Because he would target someone to,
Shadow bolt.
Yeah. Wait, we have to loot bosses for what?
For what?
Legendary quests?
Oh,
and
fuck.
no sigils dropped.
Can I get a summon?
None of the sigils didn't drop. Did you get some? Because I
I
looted the
know.
bosses. I didn't get any.
I looted some.
What?
Maybe look, you looted some?
I looted some of the bosses. Yeah.
Does it go to like your currency tab or something? Because I definitely.
No,
didn't get
it's
any.
an it's an item in your bags.
I don't have anything like that.
It don't exist.
What the fuck?
I didn't get any sigils.
I don't think they're being added until later, right?
No,
No, I have
I
one on
definitely
my
have some
RNG.
on my hunter.
Oh, it's
Yeah, you can get some or you can get none. It's just based on individual.
Well, hopefully some get mailed to me.
What the fuck? That's
When they
stupid.
add the celestial dungeons, you can get them from that. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be really easy to get. from there.
When do we actually
Yeah.
get the legendary?
Then I have to do the celestial dungeons.
Well, you get a legendary gem
Oh,
after Terrace.
You guys need glinting gems. Glinting gems. Go get them.
No.
You need more.
I'm buying from someone else.
No, you need to buy them.
I have to go check all those bosses now because now I'm paranoid I didn't loot them.
Yeah, I'm going back to check right now, and I took the fucking portal.
Still be gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
This boss is already gone.
Quest items don't usually. The bosses despawn with
What
quest
the hell?
items on
Someone
them? That's
dropped it to
unusual.
99 gold? What is wrong with people, man?
I don't know. People are
The real
dumb.
moneymaker is food.
How do you go from 117 to
Not really,
99?
because the mats for the food are worth just as much as the food itself.
The craziest
I
thing
would-
is that I was checking the food prices like on like the mats on the first like week and a half, and they were fucking dumpster cheap. And I really should have
make-
just been buying every single piece.
Oh,
of-
I guess I make a 7 gold profit per food, so I guess that is pretty good.
Yeah.
Shit.
Even some of the
You can
base
sell
items
it
are
and it's not
crazy.
tanking.
Like,
Yeah, they were selling for 80 apiece.
yep, that's what I did. That's what
I
I made a
sold
bunch of
80 of
gold.
them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I bought myself food with the
I
profit.
just- from farming dailies, and then I have like.
You
100
guys win?
medallions. Huh? What do you want, Lens? Go back to your trip.
Hello, Lens. Yeah, we cleared.
just
You don't
did
get to raid.
Oh.
The raid's
Alright,
Did
over.
you kill Spirit King?
We did.
Yeah.
We did kill Spirit King.
God damn.
We spent like an hour on him.
It was
Maybe
pretty fun.
longer.
At
Yeah,
one
Well-
point,
We spent most of the raid night on it, but it was fun.
Yeah, I think it was over half the raid on that one boss.
Yeah, it's a 20 kill boss. But yeah, and I didn't have signal because I was in Yellowstone Park.
Starting the
super
volcano.
volcano.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
hmm
All right, well, good shit. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow if my flight's not delayed.
It better fucking not be. We need another druid.
Aye aye.
Yeah, that's fair. You better be here.
Those clutch IBFs.
Stipe, what's your item level now? It's got to be like what, 479,
476.
Okay.
My cloak is before raid. You know how I got the achievement for getting everything like an item level above 450 in every slot? It's because my cloak was 440 the entire time. My cloak is 458, and I've got the alchemy trinket, so that's also 458. Plus the PVE, the PvP honor belt, which is they're technically bis, right? So
yeah,
it's kind of neither here nor there. But
I accidentally bought the Valor cape instead of the ring.
That'll do it. Yeah, I've got 2 good rings.
Forgot about that.
I got the shoulders though.
I got the Valor bracers and bonus roll bracers.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Is Loot Council tracking bonus rolls so you know what freaking people have?
No, don't track that. That's mine.
Did they?
I don't think
I
they
would
are.
assume you would because you want to make sure people are, you know,
I think it's not going in ours. I'll be
Spending them
I
correctly.
guess that's fair.
The issue-
Like just to have an
see the
idea
gear.
how many people like need what still, you know what I mean?
Oh well. I
My mind
feel
was like
there's a
punish the
pretty
people
good-
who win.
There's a pretty good metric of who needs what still, right?
Just inspect.
And I mean,
I
the
guess
good-
that's fair.
issue is the real issue is you can't like police bonus rolls if you're not gonna like say, you know, hunters have to bonus roll on Will of the Emperor or
I guess
whatever.
that's fair. No, I mean my concern would be that like if someone got really really good luck, I guess they would just be getting less gear because when it drops they don't need it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Basically I mean as much as I would like it to be like, yeah, you should use your bonus rolls on this, this, and this, just to
Oh,
take it
yeah.
out of my head, because then I don't have to do any thinking. I think if you get loot from bonus rolls, that's fine because that means nobody else.
absolutely.
You don't need that loot.
One person getting bonus roll loot benefits the entire raid. Like it's not like about who's getting more.
All right. I'm done with the raid. That was crazy, guys. That was exhausting, dude. But we did it. I think we exceeded expectations. 10 man, let's go. True, man. My druid needs a run that I haven't done yet. I'm gonna try to do that. Maybe I can try to do that tomorrow morning or something. You think I did a good job? I think honestly, there's no way to say I didn't. The fact that we killed the hardest boss in there, cool. Awesome. Everybody did good. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good for one night. Yeah, you know, honestly, that's just kind of this raid. That was pretty frustrating for me to deal with whenever, you know, I had to see like a Lince go through that a lot. They kind of just, they're very talkative like that. And honestly, it never exceeded a point where it was like frustrating for me. I think it was okay. I can understand why it'd be frustrating though. It didn't really get to that point for me. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens too. But I think I'm pretty happy about that. Multiple times in the shut the fuck up. That's it. Yeah. It doesn't help that I'm getting a little bit sick. I'm really glad we killed all that. I hope I don't have to raid lead tomorrow. I hope I can play the game, you know? It's pretty hard to play the game and do all that shit. There's one point I can't even hear my weak core callouts. Do you think I was calling too much? That's what I was kind of worried. I was thinking about. I was like, I feel like at a few points I was like over calling. Yeah, but there is to an extent of how much I should be like actually talking. All right. I need a new cloak. Enchant. What's my cloak enchant? Hunter. Disc priest. I don't know the name of it. Something intellect. Cape. Superior intellect. Man, that was fucking exhausting, bro. That was so taxing. What is it? Glorious stats? I'm just gonna enchant my stuff and then go watch Evo. I don't know why my explosive shot is so much shitter than less than rip. So are per hit? Are you getting like per hit lower? Or is it like, are you getting less cast than them? Something you should look out. The 2 items I got are perfectly statted. That's pretty cool. They're getting like 25% more cast than me. Cast that shit on cooldown. Are you ever having instances where you don't have enough focus? Or what about Black Arrow? Are you casting Black Arrow on cooldown as best as you can? I must not know how to proc Ellen. You just spam it. Are you spamming Explosive Shot? Explosive Trap doesn't proc it anymore. I don't believe so. Are you ever in a moment? What happens when you actually do the Explosive Trap? No, Explosive Trap is still good to do. It's still better single target than like a Cobra shot or an Arcane shot. But you would do it over those things. You would do it over a Cobra or like an Arcane if you can if it's gonna sit in it for the full cast. Yeah, I would look at maybe like what they're doing, and I'm curious, like, are you ever focus starving yourself for Black Arrow or Explosive? And what are you doing when you actually get the lock and load? Are you just spamming out explosive shot every time? Or are you trying to fill in between? Good. Yeah, you're supposed to spam it. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Starting to cough a lot. I'm gonna go watch Evo with a couple buddies and think about the raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I hope we get to. I really don't think we're gonna full clear. I think those people are coping, but I think we will kill a heroic Elegon. Maybe we full clear. Maybe, I mean, maybe. Honestly, I'm not prepared to full clear on normal. Yeah. GG's. Thank you for watching, Bob. Appreciate that. All right, guys. I'm hopping off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.